Hello, chat. Yes, hello, everyone. It's me, Mashed Potato Flow, ready to stream a little, like, 40 minutes later than I wanted to, but, as Gito was saying, still earlier than normal. So, we have a net gain of time. Don't worry about it, lads, but welcome, though, Squeeze, hello, Gito, welcome, both of you and everyone else, now or in the future. We are currently listening to the Digilab background music because I was just frantically turning everything on and getting everything going. I think I'm ready now. I am not convinced that I have cooked these burgers properly. I've cooked some burgers last night, guys. Slapped 4 patties on the stove in a pan. Don't eat it raw. No, I cooked it and I thought it looks proper well done, you know. Real burger enthusiasts would probably rub their nose at it, right? Because it's like pretty well done. Share? I don't think you want these ones. Maybe you should wait for a few more batches. I ate one last night and I was like, this is pretty good. And then like a little bit after, my stomach feels like I notice how my stomach feels. It feels odd, you know? And I was like, oh man, I hope I didn't mess them up. How long does it take for you to see signs of you feeling sick from not eating cooked meat properly? Google was like, yeah, it could be like within a few hours or even days. And I was like, days? What? No way, man. So then I just ate another one like half an hour ago. And as I was eating it like halfway through, I feel the same way. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It could be the onions that I have too. I bought really powerful onions because I like strong onions. I have ligma, but I got the shot and everything. I'm supposed to be immune. Well, if this is my last day on Earth, then why not waste it by playing Digimon? Just not used to fresh burgers. Yeah, I need the safe plastic fast food. My body is like, oh, what do we do? I also ate a big breakfast this morning, guys. I'm ready to go. I'm currently at full energy, maybe too much energy. So let's play some Digimon. I yapped long enough. Happy Saturday, though. What? If you guys have anything exciting to share, I'm always happy to hear it. I sent you to the darkness on accident. Here we are. And there's been some updates. The Demon Slayer movie was pretty good. That's awesome. I forgot. Yesterday I thought I saw the ad for it and I was like, I didn't ask when is it? Pretty good. That's awesome. Do you feel like you want any more from Demon Slayer as a series, or do you feel like you feel satisfied? Or are you like, yeah, they got one more movie. They left it open for one more movie. Yeah, well, they got 2 more movies. Oh man. Huh, I wonder why they decided to go for movies to finish the story. Like, I can understand maybe one movie to like add on to the end of the story. I can't think of many things that have done that. I mean, Digimon technically kind of did that with Tri, but Tri was like also 3 movies. So, yeah, I don't know. 6 movies? It's getting, I mean, I don't know. There's a reason for it, I'm sure. But I'm glad that you had fun, man. That's awesome. I still need to check out Demon Slayer. Of course. I want to, you know, I think my favorite character would be in Demon Slayer is the guy that with the yellow hair who only activates when he gets knocked out, right? That's oh yeah. When I saw that was his thing, I was like, oh yeah. That guy's awesome. He's funny. Yeah, he's probably my kind of character. So chat, we have some updates to the team. If you look here, usually I say the astute viewer would notice a change, but you don't have to be astute to notice that we have 3 Etemon in our party. Look at that. Wonder why. Also, if we look at our 3 main Digimon, we have Tactician USBs. Wait, we have, hold on, 6 of them? I farmed them off stream. Shiny hunting. Imagine there's like a little Billy out there. He's like, I'm shiny hunting Digimon. No one's ever done it before. I think I'm gonna be the first one to ever get one. Good luck. They don't exist. Don't worry about the Tactician's USBs or the Etemon chat. All you missed was literally me clicking this button, opening a window, seeing if I got the Tactician USB or not, and closing the game, opening the game, clicking this button, and every single time blasting my eardrums with the main menu music that goes up to 100% volume when we're currently at like 10% right now. I did that for... I got 3 sets of Tactician USBs. I got the first one on my 2nd try. Huge RNG. The next one took like an hour, and then the other one, it wasn't too bad. So I don't know, I probably spent like an hour and a half farming them. It takes a minimum of 20 minutes to queue up the mission. So you do the mission, you save it at 19 minutes. Actually, you save it at like 19 minutes and 45 seconds. And then when you open the game, you just wait a few seconds and then see if you got it. But what does the Tactician's USB do, Mashed Potato Flow? That's a great question, imaginary chatter. It increases the XP earned in battle. Now, you might think, okay, that sounds nice, but like, who cares, really? I'm pretty sure it doubles it. And it doesn't just double it, but it doubles it for every single one. And we have 6 of them. And with these Etemon, we're gonna evolve them into Sukamon, and they also give you more experience points. So much that they nerfed it in this edition of the game, which is frustrating. But we're gonna spend a little bit of time today grinding I guess some of these guys today. And then we're gonna coast through the, you know, until the mid-game probably, and see if we need to do some more farming after that. But then once we do this like initial burst of farming, I don't think I'm gonna need to do it again. I'm just gonna equip whatever Digimon I feel like running with Tactician's USBs, so that way they're just always earning a little bit more extra XP, and then I think we'll be good. And oh, wait a second. First of all, my mouse cursor's on the screen. Oh my god, disgusting. Second of all, how's the volume? I feel like maybe it should be up louder. I don't know. You guys let me know at any time. It's fine? Okay, cool. Thank you. The other thing is that I messed up in my playthrough. This is some hardcore JRPG stuff that I wouldn't have even expected in Cyber Sleuth. I missed a treasure chest in Chapter 4, and now we can't go back to get it until Chapter 11. What the fuck? It's to upgrade your farm. You can have 3 islands on your farm. Or 4. There's not that many of that item. Why in the world did they do it like that, man? That's so messed up. I could have been farming those tacticians USBs twice as fast if I wouldn't have done that. Oops. But where there is weird scenarios like that and RPGs, here's another one that we do get to take advantage of in this side quest, which I remember I saw this text and I was like, why is my brain saying something like, it's really good about this quest? This quest has really strong Digimon in it that you can use as an early-ish game, early-ish farming point. And we're ready to farm. Well, I don't know where I'm going though. Broadway, first floor, I'm on it. I'm on it. Wait, are we on the bottom floor or the first floor? Is this the bottom floor? It didn't pop up what floor I'm on. Okay, now I'm on the 3rd floor. How did that happen? Is it because the escalator? The escalator took me to the 3rd floor specifically? Now I'm gonna go to the elevator back down to the 1st floor? I'm the worst kind of person right now. Oh, I found it. So, also, I forgot. I should have did a recap. Also, at the end of the first stream, I did a recap right away. And then at the end of the 2nd stream, I did another one. And then I forgot to do this one, so I had to do it right before this stream. But what did I put? I already forgot. Yeah, last time we did some spooky urban legends, which really amounted to, like, nothing. It was just some filler stuff. Or maybe it will amount to something later. I don't know. And now we're going to go, after we train some, we're going to investigate the supposed suicide of Yuko Kamishiro's father, the, I'm assuming, daughter of the Kamishiro Enterprises business, which is the same business that created the Eden Network and is responsible for Eden Syndrome, the thing that's keeping people trapped inside the internet, and their real-life bodies are in comas, like us. What we're seeing right now is actually just a body made out of data. And my Digimon, I guess. Oh no! I meant to do a battle without the Tactician's USBs equipped. To see the difference. I guess we could always just do a battle afterwards without them on. But you guys don't understand. I have done this before. It's like it's just OP. It's so OP, the amount of XP that we're about to start getting in comparison to before. It might even be mind-blowing now, even though we don't have the Platinum or the Sukamon, but let's see. How many levels? I'm gonna guess like 4. Okay, we went from level 19 to 24. Pretty good. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 5 levels. That's from one random battle. Okay, but we're not actually here for this. We're actually here to digivolve these Botamon. Part of me is thinking like, am I gonna do this in Time Strangers, like take advantage of something like this? And I kind of think, nah, I don't know. But then I think it's kind of fun. It is thoroughly fun finding things like this in games and breaking them open. But, you know, something tells me they're going to be a little bit more cautious with their exploits, but maybe not. Don't underestimate the gamers of the world out there. I forget who we were going after with Pokemon now, but... Oh no, I have Jumon. Alright, well, I'll get a Gazimon, because I think he's kind of cool too, honestly. Okay, now we go back outside and do one more battle. Wait, I don't have to do it like that. I can do it like this. Also, we're building scan data on these champion level Digimon. We can just summon them for free. I always go back and forth. Do I like having 2 Gardamon or no? Sometimes I think no. But when I see them flying around and you shooting their grenades, it does make me pretty happy. It makes me pretty happy. I kind of wish I had 2 normal ones instead of a gold one. Don't tell the gold one that. It'll make him sad. Oh, I should have used the move. Ah! Whoa, when Starmon gets up, he like spins himself around. Starmon, the kids won't think that you're cool. I'm sorry. They're all about the Mega Greninja right now, okay? You can't compete with Mega Greninja right now. I'm sorry. Chat, they posted a whole bunch more Mega Evolutions for Pokemon. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. They revealed even more, and yet not the one that I'm wanting. Not the so I still can't talk about it. It's so upsetting. But soon, probably. Wait, who is he gonna digivolve into? Oh, it needs to be Hackmon. What? Wait, which one of these is Hackmon? That's Shoutmon. That's Dracomon. ABI 20 is required. Here's a 6. Huh. So if we then maybe we should digivolve into Guillemon and then go back instead of digivolve de-digivolve and then going back. I don't know which is the fastest way to make ABI. We need 20? We have 8 now. We just went up 2. Is he gonna get 2 more again? Okay, he got 2 more again. 20? We have to do that 5 more times? Good thing we got these Tactician USBs. Oh wait, we could de-digivolve again, right? Maybe we should go down again? Or maybe I should have had him go from Guillemon further? Hold on, let me just quickly check. I want to see if you gain more ABI. If you get more ABI when you digivolve at a higher level. Yeah, apparently it does. You do. ABI, this main use the hard limit your stats. You can see you raise it by the higher the evolutionary stage, the higher your level, and the higher your level at the time, the more ABI you gain. Okay. Degenerating a Digimon provides significantly more than digivolving it. Okay. Well, I kind of messed up then. I kind of messed up by sending it back to Koromon, but that's okay. It is kind of sludge, because I am really excited to talk about which Mega Evolution I'm excited for, but at the same time, like, unless they show a picture of it, it's not going to really do us any good for me to just tell you guys who it is, but I don't think you would guess who it is. It's like a cool Pokemon, but it's not one that's ever made waves. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's never made waves competitively. Yeah, I should switch you for Gekomon, right? Because he has a water attack. I don't like how Gekomon roars on all fours like that. Please stand up and use your horn. You're not a cat. Wait, oh, he's a virus type, so it doesn't do much, because he's a vaccine type. We got a virus Digimon attacking a vaccine. I don't know how I guess because I'm not used to it yet. I always forget about the double rock, paper, scissors game that's happening. Oh, that one's, this one's orange. Whoa! That was the multi-hit one, I guess? Oh, now Koromon went up to level 18. I guess because the level cap's higher now? It is a little confusing to me how to raise a good Digimon, but I think part of it involves putting them in the training farm, which sounds weird. Because you would think you would want to be playing the game with your Digimon to make them strong, not min-maxing them in a farm, AFK style. I'm aiming to play on the harder difficulty on the next one though, for sure. I'm so much more excited for the Digimon game than I am Pokemon. Did you guys see the Pokemon Animal Crossing mix game? You know, I shouldn't say it like that because it sounds like it's a collab. It's a Pokemon game with Animal Crossing-like mechanics in it. I think I'm not super excited for it. I'm curious about it though. I kind of wonder, like, why? Why are you doing that, Pokemon? Why are you... You don't need to get into that area, do you? Is this really going to be that good? Or is it just going to be a Pokemon can of paint on a just average farming game? I didn't mean to go outside. I keep going outside. I was so fast loading and saving the game and everything. I got into a rhythm. I'll get into a rhythm with this too. So now they're maxed out, and if we... Did their ABI go up anymore? No. So now they're maxed out. They went up 2 when we digivolved Digimon before. Now it went up 3. Okay. I guess because they're a little bit higher level. I gotta move a guy out of my team because I don't have enough party memory to hold them all. So the reason why we're doing it this way. There's a few different ways that you could do what I'm doing right now. But all we missed. I read a few different people's recommendations on what skills you might want to give your Sukamon. But I thought going to Hackmon and then into Sukamon would be easier because we don't have to digivolve up past Sukamon. But now, because of the high ABI requirement, I'm realizing it's about the same amount of work. Alright, so Guillomon's now level 18. Went from 1 to level 18. Chumon is maxed out. Can he digivolve already? Let's just do one more battle. Ow. Maybe I should switch Starmon out, actually. Put Starmon back in. Starmon, I found out, has an evolution I'm excited to see. That's gonna be kind of fun. We'll definitely see it today. And Geckomon, too. Yeah, Meteor Shower does more damage to these guys. Boom, 98, 99. Alright, we went from 18 to 22. To the Digilab. And then Digivolve again. Oh, we have options. Who is that? I mean, that's Greymon. Who is that? Is that blue Greymon? I think there's the blue version of him. Hey, that's a Goonimon. I did read the other day that you could get the human spirit of flame, but I was like, I don't know if we'll be able to do that, but I guess this is how you would digivolve to get one of the warriors of whatever. Well, you know, since it's Guillemon, it feels kind of just normal to go to Groundmon. 16. But maybe just for my inner completionists and for curiosity's sake, why don't we do these other ones and see if it changes the ABI? Oh no! Alright, this is Greymon Blue. His ABI is 16. Groundmon's is also 16. I don't think it mattered. And then, so is this normal Greymon then? Greymon Orange? Oh, Geo Greymon! Oh shit! I don't remember there being a special Greymon variant for... Is that Marcus's Agumon? From Data Squad? Well... It's cool. But you're going back to... I guess Agumon. Why not? Now it's at 19. So then back down to Koromon, and then we're good. So if I wouldn't have messed it up at the beginning, this could have been like super smooth. Growlmon, back down to Guillemon, and then back down to Koromon. Now our ABI is at 21 for all of them. we can move that Koromon. That, where'd he go? Oh, oops. To the party. And then guess what? Go back outside and do another battle. This is where like most of my playtime went in my first playthrough, I'm pretty sure. Nice miss, man. Very cool. I always wish that there... I like to imagine there's a leather belt Digimon out there somewhere that is either responsible for all the leather belts that are on all the various Digimon, or is actually able to attach themselves to Digimon, and that's how they hide themselves, maybe, as a disguise. It could be Leather Beltmon. Hold on, let's workshop the name a little bit. Holdermon. He like holds up your pants. I guess in Digimon they use leather belts for literally everything. There actually is a Digimon that's made out of leather belts. So maybe what I'm saying is already void. Koromon digivolves to Hackmon. I actually don't remember. I've seen him in the show. I don't really remember anything about him. But there he is. We have Hackmon now. And actually, well, really, we're gonna have 3 of them. And time to go back. I'm gonna go back to 2 more battles. Oh wait, I should... Let me digivolve Shumon really quick. I don't even know who he can turn into. He can turn into one too? I didn't need to do this at all. I'm gonna turn him into whatever this is instead. Shumon digivolves into something we don't know what it looks like. It's a lot scarier than when a Pokemon evolves. Oh my god, it's him. It's him. It's him. Nanimon. With his ability, special move, Poop Dunk. Well, you know, I was gonna add him to my team anyway, but I did it on accident. He has different colored boots on. He's got like purple and red boots on in the back. And he has hairy armpits. I feel like he should have a butt. Well, welcome to the team, Nanimon, I guess. He's an is he an ultimate level Digimon? Is he my first ultimate level Digimon? That's kind of embarrassing. Oh wait, he's just a champion level, never mind. And every time I happen to glance outside, there's always these bugs. These like type of bugs. They're called spotted lanternflies. Have you guys heard of those? They're awful. Okay. They're fucking awful. They're really gross. They're kind of big. They don't really fly that well. They're also bad for the environment, and they're like an invasive species. There's so many of them that, like, the first time that they popped up around this area, like, I don't know, you would need like a broom to like get rid of them. There's just like so many of them. They're all just dead, like being blown around. They don't even fly. Like I said, they just fling themselves around. They'll fling themselves onto you as you walk by. I hate them. I hate them very much. And I see them standing on the edge of this lamppost. Kind of heroically, I'll give them credit. They're always over there. Like, okay, they're not there. There's one crawling up right now! You son of a bitch. I wish I had laser vision so I could just snipe them whenever I see them. They're Etemon already learned the move that I wanted him to learn, but he has to be level 20, I guess. So, these guys, though, I think they all hit max level, so it's time to evolve our main team, at least once. Oh, there it is. Oh, we could have done it a long time ago, apparently. Okay, hold on. Let me, because it's gonna mess up my party. I'm just gonna put these Hackmons away for a second. Are you ready? Geckomon is about to digivolve into one of my favorite Digimon, I'm realizing. Go, Geckomon, go! Digivolve into your super cool, kind of cool, I think it's cool form! Yeah, wait, why did you bounce on your belly? Why are your eyes looking in two different directions, Shogun Geckomon? You're supposed to be cooler than that. You're supposed to be cooler. You look pretty silly. In the show, you know, he's in the show a lot, I'm pretty sure. He's like, he like sits. I thought he would be sitting. Welcome, Shogun Geckomon. Intelligence penetrating medium neutral attack on all. Oh wait, that's not his special. 10% chance of putting a target to sleep when attacking. Oh yeah, and his special move is called Musical Fist. That's cool. Cool. All right, Gardamon. Wait. I was gonna turn him into Andromon, but what if I didn't? Actually, wait. This one's the only. This one can turn into Andromon, so maybe this one won't. I don't know what the silhouettes are. This one though, I think I know who this is. Wait. I think that's one of the... I think that's also a guy that I want. I'm going after this guy. I think he's a Manemon in the Mane family, Manny family. Yeah! Metal Mamemon. He's pretty cool. That still seems fitting from Gardamon, sure. Energy Bomb. Always hits. Sure. And Gardamon. So you are going to turn into Andromon because you can't turn into anybody else. Unless I'm wrong. Oh man, it's going to be even harder in the next Digimon game for me to guess them. But there he is. A very cool Digimon, I think. Andromon. And he has a cool move, Spiral Sword. And my party's full. And Starmon, yeah. Oh, oh. Starmon could also turn into one. Mommymon. Nah, I think I want Starmon to turn into. Get ready, chat. Starmon digivolving to. Oh yeah, Super Starmon. Woo! He's gold now. He's all gold. He's even got tassels, which I didn't know he was gonna get. And his move, Superstar Uppercut. Sounds pretty nice. Sure. Alright. Now I gotta put all those guys away because I can't hold all of them. How much room do I have in my party? I just need one more. Fuck. Nanimon, you gotta get put away for now. Oh, I still don't have enough space. I hate to de-digivolve them right away, but I kind of have to. I don't have enough space. I guess it doesn't make sense for me to have 3 ultimate level Digimon already. Alright, Super Starmon, you're going back down to Starmon. Goodbye! And Andromon, you can go back down to... Oh! You could become someone else. Nah, I'm gonna keep you gold. Alright. But I'm gonna keep my main partner Digimon at the ultimate. Fuck! I still can't! Are you serious? Oh wait, we still need to put Gekomon back. Okay. Don't worry, Shogun Gekomon. You'll have your chance to shine later. I just kind of wanted to see you for a second. Cool. And we still have Metal Mamimon. I'm cool with that. I want to see him behind me. How big is he? Oh, he's pretty small. There's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 versions of Mamimon. I think it would be cool to have them all on your team. And to make them real viable, like, instead of just being like, huh, I have a meme team. Give them, you know, like, you could make the Metal Mamimon, since he has, like, the claw and stuff, you could give him physical attacks, maybe. Sounds cool. I'm very excited to do something like that in the next game. Energy Bomb! Dead. 416 damage. You thought. Dead. Okay, Hackmon is ready now. Also, my Mamimon is now level 18. It's crazy. And this is only, if I had to say, like, on a percentage scale of, like, getting the most bonus XP that you can get in a single battle, power-wise, we're at, like, I don't know, like 40%? Because we can still digivolve to the ultimate level and hold 3 tactical USBs each, so that's a total of, well, 3 additional ones. Plus, if we had a Platinum Numemon, 3 of those, that's even more XP. We don't need that much XP, though. That's reaching ludicrous levels of XP. I don't want the game to be 100% cakewalk. I just want it to be like 85% cakewalk. What was well, we got a digivolve Hackmon. Here we go, chat. It's time. This is what we've been doing this whole stream for so far. All right, this right here. Hackmon with the cool red cape into Platinum Sukamon. Platinum Sukamon with the ability increased XP earned in battle. Pooplo. Platinum Pooplo. Also, I was able to unsub from Moon, but then resub with my Prime and not lose my streak. Which made me happy until I thought I could have did that at any time. Whatever. Whatever. Can't get mad. You know, when it comes to like the money situation and like saving money, it's like, yeah, you could have always saved money. You know, you could have saved money earlier. Like, you can always say that, almost. There's almost always a way that you could have saved money before, but if you just think about that, you're just gonna get really upset the whole time, you know? My unused Prime, I know, it was unused for like at least over a year. I gotta switch the items around now. Actually, no, not yet. Let's level up the Platinum Sukamon in one battle first. So we're not struggling super hard. Because Platinum Sukamon's stats are trash garbage. They're really bad. Which is, it's the game's way of balancing you not just playing the game with them and then killing everything and getting tons of XP, which is totally fair. There are ways that you could make them stronger, but I'm not doing that. I don't feel like it. By the way, Metal Mamimon, he's got like 4 leather belts on his shoes, each of his shoes. Just want to point that out. We got Anti-Bug and Mental Break. I think the skill, I'm looking for a skill, I forget what it's called. Maybe I'll remember when I see it. Alright, give me your items, now! The level ups, it's so great. Kind of addicting. Oh my god, I totally forgot that when I switched the Digimon earlier, that I shouldn't switch them, because then I wasn't getting as much XP as we could have. We weren't getting as much XP as we could have gotten. Oops. Well, then now there's somebody in here that's got... It's you. Okay. See, it's kind of like these, what we're doing now is really nice. If we ever get a Digimon later, then I'm like, I kind of want to use that one on the team. But if I were gonna do that, we'd have to grind and level it up. It's like, no, we just gotta go do like 5 battles, and then we're good. Pretty nice. Especially when the game has a mechanic with like the de-digivolving and re-digivolving, and you have to re-level up Digimon you've already leveled up before. Kind of feels, it feels like this is justified because of that too. Removes bug from one fighting Digimon. This is what we, what? That skill is only for one enemy? I thought it was, for more than one. Well. Whatever. I should have just did what the other guy on the internet said, instead of this guy. Let's see, I'm kind of curious how strong the Platinum Sukamon are. They have like 999 defense, but they only have like, you know, like stat-wise like 10 health or whatever. That's why, yeah, I just did 7, 6, 7. But we only have 140 health, you know? Alright, explosion time. That did not a lot. What about rare metal poop? That also did not a lot. That's not good. I would need to train their intelligence to make them stronger at casting spells, but I don't know how. I don't really get how to do that. Like I said, I think you'd have to put them in the bank. But I'm not about to farm with these guys a whole bunch. This is just kind of a test. I bet you we're gonna hit level caps. We'll see. In one battle, the Platinum Sukamon went from 1 to 18 or whatever. From 6 Tactician's USBs, no bonus from the Sukamon ability, and now with the bonus from the ability, we went up to 30. So I guess it doesn't seem like that much because it was just like another like 15-ish, but then we were already level 18 or already whatever level. Not bad. And the character reversal, that was the ability that we wanted to get, actually. Let me see if this makes a difference. Because character reversal... Also, I'm changing these moves. The order of them bothers me. Character reversal, magic attack, neutral damage to one foe, makes the target buggy. I don't know what that means. But I think it means it changes their type from, say, vaccine to virus or whatever, you know, and then I can get super effective damage on them instead. Oops. Alright, let's do another battle. This is also gonna, you know, keep our main fighting force high ABI and leveled up. Mega Flame! Ah! We're fine. We're good. Okay, yeah, so he's the vaccine type, and if I use character reversal... Okay, we missed. Hold on. If I use character reversal... And it's a bug, but the little icon didn't change. The icon didn't change. I mean, I see the triangle icon, but I don't know what it just turned into. I don't. Oh, and now when I hover over it, it's like it's a different colored thing. It's actually looks distorted and like worn down. So if he's vaccine, that means we changed him to either virus or neutral. If it's neutral, we're gonna do more damage. If it's not, I don't know. It did 2 times damage. I'm doing it. I'm Digimoning. I'm learning. And we don't want to do it to the other guy, because he's already weak enough. Kill this guy first, because he's gonna attack us first. Rare metal poop. Somebody, when they were making this game, had to sit down and say, what metal clang sound effects are we going to use for the metal poop throwing animation? And they had to really think about that. I enjoy that. The thought of that. That time we only went up 6 levels, but that's okay. Maybe one more battle. So yeah, character reversal on this guy. And now, see, oh god, it's so satisfying. There's something like so satisfying about optimizing your turns in a turn-based game, you know? Something that people that don't ever give them a try, they'll never understand. The slow burn satisfaction. It would have been even more satisfying had we found all this stuff on our own, like the tactician's USBs and whatnot, but that's why I'm excited to play Time Stranger. I muted Time Stranger on my timeline yesterday. It's suddenly my Twitter is completely quiet about anything Digimon. It's just gone. Alright, 36 to 41. I don't know what the level caps are on these guys. It's pretty high. Let's leave, though. Can they digivolve into somebody useful, maybe? No, but oh, he can still turn into Etemon, who can then learn another move that I saw was good, or Etemon, apparently. But I don't want to do that. So those guys are in good shape for now. We're ready to use them to farm any Digimon that we want. So put them in the bank. You guys are kind of like too high level, for being honest. Maybe what I'll do is digivolve these two guys again, and then take them back down, or no. Okay, I'm trying not to get distracted by just playing with the Digimon and continuing the story, but what I think what I want to do is put away our higher level champions, get a few more champions that are going to be higher-ish level. Shit. Yeah, so we'll raise all of these 4 up to high champion, and then we will continue on with the story. Yeah, these other guys are just extras. I saw so many Hollow members doing a Nintendo Direct watch-along. Only like halfway through did I realize, oh my god, I could do that too. Not that I'm really thinking anyone would be super ecstatic to show up and do that and watch along with me. But I was like, I could do that for things that I want to watch. I didn't even watch it anyway. With the Nintendo Direct and that kind of stuff, I just think I'll see the important stuff. I don't want to sit there and listen to be like, hey, look, it's Mario. What's that guy up to? Oh, looks like he's climbing a mountain. Better follow along and see. You know, it's so long. I'm like, I don't care, man. I don't care about the storytelling. I don't care. It's Mario, let's go. Or it's just like, I don't care. Plus, I've fallen off of being a big Nintendo fan. I'm a Pokemon fan. And like, I don't care about I don't care about Mario or Donkey Kong or Kirby or Fox or like I don't have any interest in any of those games. I guess I like the characters, but I wouldn't be shelling out $70. I know your games are gonna be $70, Nintendo. Don't lie. These guys are already level capped. This guy can... Oh, he could turn into Raremon? Raremon's kind of cool, but... We gotta go with this guy. Because... they have moves that have a chance to instantly kill the target, and I really want to see that happen. Gazumon, who I think is kind of cool. For no real reason. I feel like Gazumon is like someone's rookie Digimon partner that turned evil. You know what I mean? That, or like a delinquent's Digimon partner. Kind of like Impmon, I guess. Who is that? Oh, wait, Digitamamon. God, should we go for Digitamamon or... I don't know who that is. Or a mysterious thing. Egg Digimon. Mysterious thing. We'll level up to 30 and think about it. Part of me wonders, because, you know, there's like a wave of gamers cyber sleuthing it right now, just like us, who are currently trying to beat the game on time. I can't help but wonder, is my pausing progress to get these farming tools gonna make a significant difference? I wonder. Part of me thinks it would have to, right? But then, maybe not. I don't know. The battles so far have been easy, but I do feel like they take a long time. Like, it's just me spamming a move for like a really long time. I feel, stop missing, man! Stop missing! Kill one first. Just kill one first. That's less turns for them. Don't miss. It's a 70% chance to hit, guys. I feel like after, you know, after like 3 or 4, I should get it. Well, what do I know? What the fuck do I know about percentages? I play Uma Musume. Clearly I know nothing about percentages. Although the other day I realized I'm playing campaigns and I'm almost never failing. I might have even done one where I didn't fail at all. I was like, wow, I've grown as a trainer. But also I've learned more about energy management. There's more of it, I think. I think I'm gonna go for Digitamamon. I don't know what that other guy is, and I like Digitamamon. And my brain is telling me that he can digivolve into something that I really like. Although I didn't know— oh, Jesus! What was that? Was that his heart? What was that? Maybe I don't like Digitamamon, guys. Starmon, you can... No, wait, now you already digivolved once before. You aren't digivolving again, actually. But what about you guys? What's going on here? Who is that? I picked this guy. Random digivolve, go! Leomon, oh shit! Whoa. From Gazumon to Leomon, the delinquent has cleaned up his act. He's now a warrior of justice. Cool. This guy, though, he can't digivolve yet. So, Starmon is good. He's like ready to play the game with right now, I think. So is Gekomon. Gardamon. Digitalmon needs to go back a step. These two guys need to go up and then go back. Digitalmon can go back right now. Sorry, there is like a thing that I'm doing in my brain. I'm just not doing a good job of explaining it right now. I'm trying to get like everybody to be the same level. Like if we already have some Digimon that have gone to Ultimate back down to Champion, so I'm gonna do that to these guys right now. I saw there's a fuck man, come on man, stop. There's a Regloss concert, 3D live concert happening later this year in December, and I am not sure if I'm gonna go for it or not. I want to. It's $44. Seems okay. Seems reasonable. I like all Regloss. I'm sure it's only one day. You missed. That's just a normal attack. Oh, 95% chance accuracy. Okay. Missed twice? In a row, twice? Okay. Wow, guys, I hit the 5% twice in a row. I'm so lucky. Etemon, can you digivolve yet? 26? Okay. I don't know who those Digimon are, but you can digivolve into Infirmon. I remember when Infirmon transforms in his speedy bullet form. I remember feeling a sense of dread watching him do that as a child. I was like, oh my god. He is kind of like a spider, isn't he? Leomon, no. So Nanimon, you're good to go back. Neomon needs to level up. Infirmon needs to go back down and then level up. Alright, almost done. I feel bad for taking time, but then I'm remembering that wait, if we were to do this the normal way, it would literally take days. So this is the fastest way. Oh. Come on, man. Boom. Alright. So now Leomon can digivolve into... I don't know. 2 is Justmon, I think. But I don't know who 1 or 3 is. Both of them kind of look like they could... I don't know. I can see both of these being still lion-like. This one's water, though. This one's electric. We already have electric from Mamimon, Metal Mamimon, so let's go water. Even though he's just about to de-digivolve back down. Whoa. Who the heck is that? Giamon? An ice Leomon? A water Leomon? But he's a higher level Leomon? I'm looking him up, guys. A beast-man Digimon of proud justice. For some Leomon who go through repeated training day after day in order to defend justice, it's a form that acquired power over the cold in the freezing lands of the digital world's ice-snow area. Huh. So it is a variant, but he is also stronger, I guess. I don't know how I feel about him. Go back to Leomon. We gave him a sweater. Now he's all warm again. Okay, yeah, one more battle with Leomon, and then I think we're good. Huh? I guess I can't do the function call unless I have some other Digimon in my team. I don't know. I just noticed that this napalm skill even takes 1 less magic than our normal special skill, which is a lot weaker. Oh man. There's gonna be like so many more Digimon in the next game, and I'm gonna feel the temptation to get them all, and I'm gonna burn myself out on it. I guess that could be my when I need something mindless to do. I can just farm with Sukamon. I'm gonna guess that it's in the next game. Alright, Leomon, you're going back in the bank, and now we have Metal Mamimon, Etemon, and Gardamon as our main crew. Then we have 3 backups. Well, and we have Starmon, I guess, technically. So put away the Sukamon. Wait. Put them back, actually. Because I'm going to take their USBs off of them. And then we're just gonna hope that the USBs are enough to kind of float us through. If I give the main team each 2. I'm sure at some point in the playthrough I'm gonna think, why is this one leveling up so much faster than the other ones? And I'm gonna remember, oh, that's why. Platinum Sukamon away. Starmon, you, and you? Oh. Okay, someone has to sit out from our team. Sorry, Leomon. It's gotta be you, Leomon. You're the latest edition, okay? You gotta sit this one out. I have replaced Leomon with this. I feel like I even remember seeing this guy in the anime before. Alright. Nice. We're ready. Oh my god, I should save the game. Hooray! I'm actually not gonna do this quest, so you might need to come back here and train later. This is like the only place where you can consistently fight champion level Digimon. So it's time to go do something else now. I don't know. Don't know what though. We're supposed to go investigate that her father's reported suicide, even though she thinks something foul may have happened. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to his house. Wait, but that's not her dad, right? So her father. Wait, I'm confused. I kind of wish this game did have a quest log that had like, you know, we spoke to so and so and they said to go do this. After meeting with them, then we decided to do this, so I could kind of remember. But if we're going to Makoto Yamashina, oh, Yamashina, that's not the same. I forget what it's, Yuki Shiro or something. Shiro, yeah, I don't remember the name of the people that own Eden. Kamishiro. This girl gave us a fake name the first time that we met, but now I'm like not sure why we're going to the condos right now to meet the fake family. Maybe the game will cut me some slack and they'll recap it. Alright, chat, so here we are, Yamashina. We're back at his house after they told us to go away when we asked them if they found any, or if they knew of any missing people in the area. I think we thought that his daughter was missing, but then actually she was right there. But you're a stubborn one. How many times do I tell you I don't know any Kamishiro? You're asking if I've never heard of them. The first I've heard of them was from you. Or no, it was before that on the news, I think. Or wait, no, maybe I heard it from my daughter? Uh-oh. I don't know. I asked my daughter. Ask Chaika. I need to lie down. I suddenly feel dizzy. Chaika? She said she was going to Shibuya, I believe. A single from a band was going to be available for a limited time at Shibuya Records. Jimiken? No, that wasn't it. You really must excuse me. I like how our character talks to ourselves sometimes. Let's go to Shibuya Records in Shibuya to talk to Yamashina's daughter, Chika. Now see, that message right there, that's what needs to go in the quest journal. Instead of me saying it out loud where I'm not going to remember if I were to go eat dinner right now. Something seems like it's you know, interfering with their memory, right? Whenever we get near that topic, but then that sounds more like mind control or something. Not so much something digital. Who is this guy? Oh. So you actually noticed me here. Good job. I am Victory Uchida. My dream is to become CEO. I think I saw this guy's name in a walkthrough when I was reading about those tactical USBs. Wonder if he gives you something good. I feel like you have what it takes to make it big too, so I'll give you this to show you my respect. Pikachu, that would be the second Pokemon reference. I was thinking maybe he's supposed to be like Shoutmon. I got a ninja USB. Think you can find me again? I'll be waiting for you to victory. Okay, but I'm guessing that was the first time you're supposed to find him because he was very obviously placed there, and he's beside a main quest. For justice! What was that? A ninja USB? Always successful escaping from battle. I don't need that. I have... Oh. Wait, we don't have Chumon anymore. Let's put that on Metal Malimon, because he can hold a third item while other people can't. Boom. There's the daughter. You say you have questions again? We just want to be left alone. Well, what is it now? What, about my dad? There's not much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. But he seems to change more recently. His focus shifted to taking care of his family. Sus. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work? Before, I knew he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation. But... shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now? How did it go? Did you get any useful clues? No, Professor Kyla, I did not. Besides this, the Nile Corporation. The Nile Corporation? I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. I'm assuming you know all about it, because you seem to know everything about a lot of things. The Nile Corporation. Our paths have crossed before, of course. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up on a hunch. Okay, you can look into the Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some info at the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. I'm counting on you. I got the keyword. Nile Corporation. To the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance, I say to myself. Also, I'm gonna adjust the sound a little bit after all in the game, but then do one thing. Okay. And I'm adjusting in my ears. It's still kind of bugging me. To the internet. Actually, I don't know how to get to the internet. Pretty sure there's other ways to do it besides this TV, but here we go. They said that at the entrance pavilion, right? Oh, yeah. How come my Digimon's not following me around here? It was because it would freak people out, I guess. What's this shop? Oh. Yeah, the game, to do that Tactician's USB thing, you have to have 10 Digimon with the builder personality. The guide I was reading was like, you should just come here and buy it. That's 25,000, that's, yeah, 25,000 yen, which is the same amount that you need to buy another item. When instead you should just use digiconvert and reconvert and turn it back to data and reconvert and turn it back to data until you get builders. That's free. It'd be awfully nice if my kids could also work at a big company like Kamishiro. What about the Nile Corporation? Nile Corporation? That's the company that created to research the Eden Avatar system, isn't it? I think they were bought out by some big company a long time ago. They're not around anymore. Oh. I guess the other people didn't have something useful to say because now my character says, time to go back. So the Nile Corporation was in charge of the avatars of Eden, which is concerning, because we already know there's avatar shenanigans happening often.
Oh, Joshi-kun.
Ah, well, hello there, young assistant. Are you used to working as a detective?
なんだその顔は。俺がここにいちゃいけねえみてえな顔だな。
What's with that look? You're looking at me like I'm not supposed to be here.
わけはきょうちゃんが話してくれるぜ。
Kyo-chan can tell you why I'm
実
here.
は妙なことに当時のナイルコープの調査資料が見つからなくてね。
Well, something strange happened. We can't find the Nile Corporation case files.
それで当事者ご本人にご足労願ったというわけだ。
So I thought I'd ask someone directly involved with the case itself.
見つからなくて当然だ。調査資料の一切合切を上白が保管しているんだから。
Of course you can't find them. All the files are stored together at Kamishiro.
京ちゃんを前に
I'm ashamed to have to admit this, but we have to leave the files there.
あの疑惑ですね。
This is that hunch of yours.
当時上白
At
が
the
ナイ
time,
コープ
suspicions were
を不正
raised
買収した疑
that
惑が
Kamishiro
持ち
had
上がった
acquired the Nao Corporation
俺
illicitly.
と京ちゃんの親父さんとで調査を進めていたんだが
Your father and I were investigating that when we ran into a little problem.
問題とは？
上から圧力が
Pressure
かか
came
って
down
きや
from
が
the
ったん
top.
だ
We were
そ
forced
の
to
時
abandon the case.
お咎めなしの条件と
At
し
the
て
time, we were also forced to hand over all case
上
files to
白が手
Kamishiro
を
too.
回した。自ら黒と言明
So
しているような
Kamishiro
もので
pulled
す
the
ね。
strings. This was a self-incriminating move,
そ
wasn't
れ
it?
も暗黙の了解だったわけだ
That was the implied understanding. Since we knew how bad it was, we decided to keep silent track of where the
資
case
料を
files were
親
stored.
父さんが亡くなっ
I
た
kept
後も
track even after
追
your
跡は
father
続け
passed
ている
away. No!
今資料は上
Now,
白
the
のメイ
files
ン
are
サ
being
ーバー
stored deep within the
アバロンサ
Avalon
ーバーの
server,
奥深く
which
に
is
保管されてい
in
る
the main
おそ
Kamishiro
らく
server.
上
I'm
白の
sure
社
it's
員
in
た
the
ち
part of
が
the cyberspace
機密
Kamishiro
情
employees
報
call
デー
the
タベースと呼
confidential
んでいる
database.
でまあ追跡といっても
When I say
デ
I've
ータ
kept
の
track,
所
it's
在
not
を
like I've
こ
confirmed
の
the
目
data's
で確
location
認あくま
firsthand.
で周辺操
At
作で
best,
得
it's
た情
conjecture
報か
based
ら
on
の
info
推
from
測
scans of the environs.
つまり
Call it my intuition.
十分なお墨付きですよ。では、そろそろ預けていたものを
When
返
I
し
say
て
it's
もらおう
about
と
time
し
we've
まし
had
ょ
them
う。
return what
いや
they've
し
been
かし
keeping
だ
from
な
us.
京ちゃん相手はあ
Listen
の
to me,
上
Kyo-chan. This
白
is
だぞ
Kamishiro we're
世
dealing
界
with.
にその
How do
名
you
を
plan
轟
on
か
getting
す
around top-notch
大企
security
業
of
の
a
厳重な
world-renowned
こ
company?
こは慶明苦闘
Let's
の孤児
learn
に習
from
い
the
ましょう。
case of the robbing rooster.
閉
What?
ざされた門は
We don't force our way through a closed gate. Instead, we employ strategy and have them open it for
おいおい
us.
そんなことが可能な
Hey
の
now,
か
is that even possible?
不可能を可
A
能
good
にしてこ
detective
そ
makes the
探偵による
impossible
何
possible.
こちらには慶明
And we already have a rooster with our own,
鳥の鳴き声を真似る
of our
名
own
人がい
lined up.
ます
Someone who can crow in just the way we
上
need.
白への侵入
And
に
we'll get her to help
その
us
人物
when
の
it
力
comes
を借り
time
ま
to
しょう。
infiltrating Kamishiro.
ちょうど時間だ。
Ah, speaking of the devil, is it Yuko?
失礼します
Begging your pardon. Hello,
今
Yuko.
回も時間通りの来
Once
訪で
again,
す
you've
ね。
arrived,
依
you've
頼人
arrived
の
right on
上白
time.
優子さん。
This is my client, Yuko
あ
Kamishiro.
の調査に進展は
Has there been any progress? Not really.
優子
Oh, but now that Detective
上
Matayoshi
白
is
前社
here,
長の
his detective fire is going to be reignited, guys. You don't mean the former president's.
そうか
I see. No one would ever question if she were to walk into her corporate HQ.
誰です
What?
かこの人
Who is this? Young lady, we need your assistance, please. They're gonna explain her the situation, I'm sure. What? What? Again, we don't get to sit down on the couch.
そういうことでしたか
どうか
I
な。
see. What do you say? We really need your help with the
それは
investigation.
構いません
That's
私
fine.
も
I want to know
あ
if
の
my
疑惑に
suspicions
つ
are
い
correct as well, after all.
ですが
But
私は
I'm a
未
minor,
成
and
年
as
とい
such,
う
my
理
authority
由
within the company
で
is
社内
rather
で
restricted.
私にでき
I
る
doubt
の
I'll be
は
able to do much
お
more
そら
than
く
get you into the lobby of the main
そうで
office.
すね
Let me think about
学
this.
校の友人を見学に招
If
待
I were
すると
inviting
いう
friends
名
from
目で
school
な
to
ら
take a tour,
本社ロビーま
it
で
wouldn't
は
be an issue getting you into the lobby.
まあ
I think.
俺や京ちゃんじゃ友人ってな
It'd
難し
be
いだろ
hard
う
for
な
asking me and Kyo-chan off as
下
your
手すりゃ
friends.
面も割れ
Worst
てる
case,
か
they
も
might recognize us too.
助手一
So as
人
long
を
as
送
you
り
can
込
get my
めれば
assistant,
上
then
々
that
だ
would。be terrific.
し
Can you
か
manage
し
that?
そこから
But
どうや
then,
って
how to get to the
機
confidential
密情報
database?
データベースへ
Do you have some means of doing that?
この人が
Even if your
仮
assistant
に
were
ウィ
a
ザード級
world-class
のハッ
hacker,
カ
I
ー
doubt it's even possible. A cyber sleuth can make the impossible possible.
そういうことだ。
Well,
上白
there you
優子
have
さ
it,
ん
Yuko. Leave the domain of
So-
cyber sleuthing to us.
わかりました
Very well. I'll go and get things set up. That was easy.
で
What are you actually going to do,
侵入
Kyo-chan?
方法です
To。get in, I have an idea, actually.
とある依頼で
There
ちょ
was
っと
once
した
this
プログ
one
ラムを入
case
手
where I got
し
my
ました
hands on a
知
little
人の手を借
program.
りて
I'm thinking of
助手
having
専
it
用にカ
customized
スタ
for
マ
my
イズして
assistant
使おう
with
と
the
思い
help
ま
of
す
someone I know.
では早速
Shall
準
we
備
get
に取
started
り
with the
助手君
preparations?
まずは
My
三
dear
神楽
assistant,
美玲
start
の
by
元へ
heading
向かって
to
くれたまえ
Mirai Mikaguro's
先方に
place.
話を
I'll let
通し
her
て
know you're coming and why.
司祭
You
確
can
認
get the details from her. Also, I made a mistake. And I'm putting the voice back down. I can't get satisfied with these sound settings. Quick save. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where that person's place is at though. She told me to go to somebody's house. But where? Oh wait. Isn't Murray, isn't she? Isn't this her? Yeah, it's her. My preparations are complete. Go ahead and take this program. I got the hacking skill Stealth Hide. No, it's a hacking skill program repurposed from the Baku program Kyoko gave me. By using this, you'll be able to almost perfectly mask your account info. Effectively, you'll be invisible. Given your half-cyber body, you should be able to use that skill not only in the cyberspace, but in the real world as well. It could be potentially used for a wide variety of crimes. But given your deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil purposes. That was a rhetorical, dear. I see all. You're a cyber sleuth now. Someday, you must expose my secrets. I really want to watch a video about who that character is, but at the same time, I really enjoy that I don't know who it is. I got in touch with Kyoko. Things went well, it seems. I'm sure you have many questions, but we'll start by focusing on the relevant case. I heard from Yuko Kamishiro earlier, and you've been invited to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Access to this URL to access an account with the privileges to tour the corporate office. The privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be more than enough to get you in without trouble. We've had our rooster crow. Now, time to set the fox loose in the hen house. You've got some handy hacking skills, I know, but you'll need to think on your feet in there. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing. I thought I was a fox. It'll take all your cunning, skill, and bravery to sneak on in and waltz out with the grand prize. Also, for the record, Detective Matayoshi isn't involved with obtaining and using the hacking skills for this in case. Keep that in mind. Now then, let's get this job done. It's an interesting one line of dialogue there about how Detective Matayoshi isn't responsible for any of this stuff. It makes me feel like we're definitely going to get caught. And the investigation from the years past may be more relevant to today's situation than we think. Now, we have the URL, so we need to go onto the internet. Presumably I've done this, but I don't remember it at all. Ooh. A sneery, familiar voice. You're so late. I got exhausted just waiting for you. Is she role-playing right now? You're so late. I got ultra super worried. Oh, not that I was worried about you. See, don't get the wrong idea or anything. I actually need you to pretend that you're my friend here. Just follow my lead, okay? Easier said than done. Is there anything the matter with that? You can you can pretend to be my friend, right? A school friend, a normal friend? Huh? That's odd. Were the files I dug up on friendship mistaken? What? You want me to act like I normally do? Not sure I quite get what you're saying. If that's true, then you and I are already friends after a fashion, no? Oh, I see. That was just a joke that fell flat, right? That was part of the plan, right, Mash? Things got a little too real for me there. I forgot to let myself play along. What I mean is, you've done your homework. I seem to have misjudged you. Real good sleuthing happening here. Anyway, welcome to Kamishiro. Okay, let's pretend to tour the lobby. I'll pretend to show you around. We didn't move at all. What? You're gonna go strike out on your own? But what's your actual plan for getting in? What? I must have used my disappearing skill. How does a person just vanish? Both the avatar and the account info. Oh, you can see me. Oh, Miss Yuko, where's your friend gone off to? My friend has we're playing hide and seek. Hide and seek?
そうです。
Yeah, that's right. Is there a problem? No, no problem per se. This is the perfect place for hide and seek. It's so spacious. I suppose it is. Sure, there's certainly a lot of space here. By the way, I'm it. Oh, well then, good luck, I guess. Thank you. I'm gonna find my friend. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Well then, give it your best shot. Say hello to your friend for me. He says hello. Wait, you're saying that? How did you know I'm here? A program that seals an account. And this requires Digimon program hacking skills, which is completely illegal, I'll point out. But you and Kyoko did say that cyber sleuthing wasn't your area of expertise, so that's reassuring. When you're finished, meet me here and we'll leave together. Please try not to take too long. There's a limit to the time we can pretend to play hide and seek. I'll see you later then. Kyoko told me to think on my feet, but I don't see any connection point to jump into. Let me look around. Alright, well. Yeah, Yuko, I'm just gonna, let's play our first round of hide and go seek. I'll be right back. Alright. Even though my shadow is still completely 100% visible, I am now invisible. I also found a dark Tyrannomon medal. I can't even go up that way, so there must not be anything to investigate that way. Okay. Alright. Thinking on my feet. I'm thinking. And when I say thinking, I mean I'm just walking around looking for something to interact with. I'm stuck. Alright, time to talk to people. I'm invisible. I could have sworn I just saw someone here. I must be imagining things. Phew. That was close. Doesn't look like there are any networks to infiltrate. Oh. Wait, what? It's the old president's daughter. Why keep laying around the company? Don't think I can get into a network here. Maybe I better try someone more important. Standing around the lobby is so boring. It's easy, so I shouldn't complain, but don't think I can get to a network here. That avatar. What servers can it access? Avatars are just data. Can I jump into it? I'm gonna jump into this person? I'm inside this person. What kind of Digimon are inside people? Apparently Gabumon. Well, let's breeze through this. He says as he gets surprise attacked and therefore is not allowed to breeze through it. Oh, is this a dead end? Son of a bitch. Now the game's got me paranoid that there's treasure I'm missing. Crit boost. Yesterday, chat, Lori Calliope did a anniversary stream where she had a VR chat world. And she had people, other members there singing and performing. Shiori hit the VR chat avatar default backflip animation, and so did Narissa. And on Twitter, I saw someone say, they were like, holy fuck, Shiori just did a backflip? That's crazy! And then they were like, Narissa just did 3 backflips! And then there's people in the comments that were like, I don't know. I don't think that it's real. See, you can see their legs shift at the beginning of the animation. I don't think that it's real. And I want to be, guys, I don't think you really need to analyze the animation. More just think, do you think it's possible for them to do 3 backflips in a row like that without moving? It's like, no, man. They can't. They can't. But then I'm like, maybe they're, you know, maybe they're like 12. You know, I don't know. That's my ultimate excuse for maybe people just being stupid. I think maybe they're just like 12 and they don't know. But I want to be like, yeah, I mean, either that or almost everyone in Hololive can hit perfect backflips in 3D only. Either or. You don't ever even see anyone do a front flip. Now that I think about it, it's always the back flip. I guess are back flips cool? Can you do a front flip standing still? Front flip? Yeah. I mean, you would just jump and like tuck yourself forwards, right? I'm not gonna try it. Don't try it either. Whoa. Whoa. I don't remember this at all. This place looks cool. The confidential database should be here somewhere. Let's keep moving. Hold on, now I'm curious. Yeah, I made it to chapter 10 the last time I played. This place looks cool. This place looks like a Mario Kart level. Rainbow Road. Oh, it's a maze. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to explore both sides to get all the chests? The sound of my feet slapping on this whatever digital glass sounds really cool. It's like I'm walking on digital glass. Like I don't know. It's cool sounding. Almost like a wind chime. No, I think my mind was imagining the wind chime sound. There's no twinkly sound happening. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh my god! There's some powerful Digimon here. What the heck is that? Kill him. Alright, well, he was a chump. Part of me kind of wants to hang around to get a scan of that one huge Digimon, but then I think, yeah, who cares? I'm kind of curious though what other Digimon are around here before we just move on. Can I? Yeah, let me do a forced encounter. Almon and a Gomamon? Oh, wait, is his name Almon? I don't remember. I wanted to do that. Hey, there's another one. It only goes up by 15% though. Hormon. Nice. Hormon's cool. You know, I wonder if they, with all the Digimon that are in Time Stranger, are they gonna touch on the X antibodies at all, I wonder? That's something about Digimon that I know nothing about. Only that it exists. That there are some Digimon with, like, different forms from some kind of, like, virus or something, it seems. And they always look super cool. But it's not, I don't ever remember seeing it in the show. I've played a lot of Digimon games, so I have no idea where it's originating from. Okay, I don't feel like getting a full scan of this guy. Whatever. We're gonna be doing that in the next game anyway. Let's just go. Maybe to another area. Oh. How are things going? I believe my system was in the middle of an operation when I noticed the connection drop. Yeah, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. Everything's still going according to plan. Those are some impressive skills. I was a bit surprised myself to see how adept Mash has gotten at using the Digimon programs. Or, no, I was talking about you, Nico. The way you arranged the tour of the office, and the way you've been responding to everything. You're quite good at thinking on your feet. I'd say you're an old hat at this sort of thing. Just who exactly are you? I don't know what to say. I'm just me. I don't know who else I'm supposed to be. Uh-oh. We've been made. What was that just now? We could be in trouble. It seems our conversation is being eavesdropped on. In all likelihood, someone has placed a wiretap program on your Digivice in the real world. Should have noticed it sooner. It takes some real skill to finagle this specific a frequency. Whoever's doing this knows their stuff. Eavesdropping? That means... Yeah, I hate to make this call, but you need to pull out of there ASAP. Consider it a valiant retreat of sorts. Slow and steady wins the race. This line of work requires a patient and diligent disposition. But Mash is still inside. Yes, I doubt it'll be easy to get an abort mission order through. Mash is my assistant, and should be able to figure something out. You're not in a position to worry about anyone else right now. Hurry up and get out of there. I'll wait for whatever's caused my assistant's little vanishing act to wear off. On your way out, it should be possible to cover your tracks and employ some misdirection from the outside. It's too risky to keep this conversation going. We're going to cut the line. I doubt that they did the X-antibody stuff, because it's just so unknown, but you never know, man. You never know. Also, is that the data I'm here to get? I mean, there's nothing else in this room of blue squares. But it did just tell us that someone is onto us. So it's probably not going to be this easy. Can you comment info posted by official stuff? Yeah. Analyzes the project code of the target and unlocks it. Although I still might be like, no, I didn't want to know that, so... But don't be mad. Or, I mean, don't be... I won't be mad, is what I meant to say. What if they were like, yes, X antibodies are in the game, and blah, 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 blah. No way. No way. Wait, why? The game's acting like I'm gonna have to do this again in the future. Analyzes the project code of the target and unlocks it. Makes it possible to access encrypted data and browse info. What's the official info? Also, what's the info that we're hacking? Accessing server, data download complete. Uh-oh. That voice. Man, he treats people like crap too. Hey, knock it off. Huh? Is there even any reason why we're on lookout duty? I know, right? Kamishira's security measures are top tier. No one's getting through that easy. What are you so scared of? Oh no. What? Me? I'm saying this? Oh, I'm invisible right now. I feel an electric sneeze coming on. I should explain what that is. It's a physiological phenomenon that the digital body experiences during a dive into the digital world. Essentially, there's no difference between that and a sneeze in the real world. It's just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't hold back. And now is not the right time for one. We just had 5 lines of dialogue explaining digital sneezes. Man, what a pain, what a pain. Told you to knock it off. This is where they're messing about. I'm sure I heard that from somewhere. I get to choose how I'm sneezing? A shooey. Yeah, something would suddenly show up like, what? What the what? I should have just ganked them with my Digimon. You, where did you pop up from? Who the heck are you? You actually managed to break in? But this is Kamishiro we're talking about. Who the heck are you? So, what are we gonna do with this dweeb? What are we gonna do? What we're ordered to do? Take care of the intruder. Hey you, what are you doing here? Blue box? No, it's the Zaxxon leader. Yugo! Wait, I'm realizing now their names are even very similar. Yuko and Yugo. What the heck is Yugo doing here? How the heck would I know? Do you have fake Kamishiro employee ID or... No, you were given access privileges, weren't you? Someone from Kamishiro hired you. Who was it? Who brought you here? Hey, like, who knows, am I right? Oh, he was talking to the hackers? We don't gotta answer you. Do we? You mean to bring shame to the Zaxxon name? There he is. Jimiken has arrived on the scene. I like how he doesn't have a six-pack. I like that he looks kind of like whatever. I guess he's got a little bit of one. He's got a chest divot. Word up. Everyone's all here, lol. It's really him. They said it, then say, it's him! Jimiken and his air guitar to drive demons wild with some weird capitalization.
I am Jimiken!
So... Jimiken is under the Zaxxon hackers, but he's kind of his own boss, I guess. Thank you very much, Yugo, lol. What a coincidence running into you here. Such a coincidence that it rocks. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You're wrapped up in this too, huh? What's going on here? Gee, what indeed? What could it be? Let me throw the same question right back at you. So, like, why? Why are you here, lol? I mean, what is that? By which I mean, is that your excuse? Lol? What? Please stop saying lol every time. Switch it up to lamau. Dude, you think Jimiken is? I don't know if they've. I mean, I know there's a time travel mechanic in Time Stranger. I guess that was a bit of a spoiler. Sorry, but I wonder if like, how much time has passed since the first game? Is Jimiken gonna be in the game, or is someone like him gonna be in it? And if so, are they gonna be saying Skibbity? Wait, there's Lamau. Lamau, cat got your tongue? I see, lols. That would make sense. Lol, 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 lol. Let me guess, you can't tell me, can you, Yugo? I'm so distracted by his lingo, I forgot what we were talking about. Okay. But any dang way, on to more important things, like... Let's say that I owe you for pretty big the other day, huh? As my way of saying thank you, I'll knock you out, black and blue. How about you being a good little boy and girl, and become my new #1 fan? You stand no chance against my strong Digimon. Panic Wisp, wait a second, you might stand a chance. Now you missed. Now they're virus Digimon, but I can't change them because I don't have that ability. That's only on Platinum Sukamon. So maybe I'll boost my defense. And now, water on the fire should be good. Oh my, oh. Uh-oh. That did very little damage. I don't have any vaccine type Digimon. Oops. Well, time to tough it out, I guess. I don't want to know what that move does. What if we do a Symphony Crusher? 109? That's better. At least we got tons of health. Oh, we should boost someone's intelligence. That'll boost their magic attack. We just comboed a buff. What is that gonna do? Intelligence up and nothing. Okay, nothing else happened. Maybe it's stronger. Ah! I have an idea. Let's get Kurisarimon in here. I've never said his name out loud until just now. Decrease the attack of this one. Sure. And you keep shooting this one. And we're gonna have our other lad go for the 10% proc insta-kill. I'm sure we can hit it on our first try. Do it. What? He blocked. I think it did go. I think it went off. He blocked it somehow. What? What? What was that block that came up for a second afterwards? That's fucked up. You can't just block my insta-kill attack. Do it again. Okay. Maybe it's secondary damage. Either that or I procced it twice in a row. I doubt that. Metal Mamimon is taking a little bit of damage. Man. Maybe it blocked the insta-kill. Either it did, or it's blocking something else. But do we think it's possible to hit the 10% twice in a row? I mean, I hit a 5% twice in a row earlier this stream. I guess it is possible then. Let's try this attack then. Data Crusher, 5% chance of instantly killing. But it's an attack, so maybe it won't get blocked. Oh. Okay, no, it just always pops up blocked. Maybe... There's no way we hit the 10%, and then the 5%, right? There's no way. It must be blocked. It must be saying something else. Little Mamimon is in trouble. Time to swap you out. Starmon, you're in. I'm going for the 10%. We'll know when it happens because the screen will shift colors. Dang it. You know, maybe I underestimated the game. Maybe I should have had 2 ultimate level, or 3 ultimate level Digimon at this part. I guess if I had a vaccine Digimon, it would be making a big difference right now. Alright, kill him. Come on. Come on. 10%. Come on. 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 Ah! Come on. We've attacked it like 4 times. Alright, eventually it's gonna happen, right? It's gonna have to happen. Alright, here it is. Here it comes. I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. Go to sleep. I have an idea. I'm gonna see what happens if we punch him with Starmon, who I'm pretty sure doesn't have a special ability. Yeah, increases probability of combos occurring. So Gekomon and the other one have a 10% chance of proccing something, but if we hit them with Starmon... Okay, it popped up as block again. So I have no idea what that second block is talking about. That's whack. Oops, I should hit the other one. Alright, attack number 6, I think. Come on, come on, come on. I'm just playing Uma Musume while I'm playing Digimon. I just realized that's all I'm doing right now. I'm getting my Uma Musume fix while I'm playing Digimon right now. No, it's just not gonna happen, is it? It feels weird. I guess these are bosses. You know, it's Jimiken. And they are pretty strong, but it doesn't feel like a boss fight, because all we did was like walk. We literally played hide and seek, talked about sneezing, and now we're in a boss fight. It doesn't feel like... That makes sense. Come on, come on. Number 7. Let's just cope that it is blocking it. Because if I'm actually this unlucky, that's pretty disheartening. Maybe let me use up all my bad luck for Champions Meeting Round 2 tonight. There's like a pretty high chance I'm gonna stream that tonight. Unless I actually do get sick from the burger. I'm feeling not 100%. And I don't know if I'm just worried and I'm kind of giving myself the symptoms or if I genuinely don't feel good. I don't know. I can't tell. That's one down. Uh-oh, wait. Can you feel it? What did he just do? Jimiken himself just did a skill, which is horrifying. Go to sleep. Don't kill us. Oh my god, Gekomon, no! 643 damage. Uh-oh. Metal Mamemon, you're in? I hate to use an item. I really, really do. But we can't afford to lose time. So I'm using the item. Now kill this guy. It's not even an attack. Metal Mamemon. No, you don't have enough mana. I was gonna have you finish him off. This would be really cool. No. Combo it. Get him. What? Alright. That took a while. I got a memory up. He said, oof, say what? Hang, lols on lols? What is this? What? You could almost replace this whole sentence with emotes. These Digimon are hella weak. This ain't rock, it ain't fooling around either. Hold on, what? Today's been kinda... I feel bad talking over all of Jimiken's great voice acting. He says, his throat's messed up, guys. That's why he lost. You picking up this mess I'm putting down? Yeah, of course. On that note, lols. He just leaves, lolling. Oof. You should get out of here fast. I've disabled security in the surrounding area. If you go now, you should be able to get out safely. I guess I shouldn't be surprised they're helping me, because they are the original ones that taught us how to use Digimon and everything. There, I got through. Abort mission, get out of there now! Oh, you found the case files. All the more reason to hurry and get out. Our plans were leaked to the enemy. I don't know how bad the damage is. For now, just be careful. Weird pacing on this quest. I don't usually say stuff like that, I feel like. I usually just go along with the ride. The office has been in an upward for a while now. Was everything alright? They didn't find you, did they? I see. Then they're probably using all this hacker business to clean things up. I doubt Kamishiro would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackers. It'd be a huge scandal. I'm guessing they'll keep it under wraps. Let's return to the agency. I do like how the game doesn't make me walk to all these places just to then see another cutscene. Man, that's good stuff. And I did happen to see in Time Changer they have auto cutscene advancing and auto skip cutscenes. If you really hate the story in your Digimon story game, you can skip it entirely. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you would do that, but whatever, man. Give them the option, I guess. Some people just want to get Digimon, maybe. Never underestimate an opponent, I suppose. You think someone was eavesdropping? Either way, I think we got the data we wanted. All's well that ends well and all that. Let's check our spoils. There should be enough details of the illegal corporate buyout by Kamishiro in those files. There's information on the Nao Corporation as well. Here it is. A file on Makoto Yamashina. Yeah, he was the lead researcher at Nile back then. Seems he was a man who took quite a lot of pride in his research. But he changed his line of work and insists he's never heard of Kamishiro despite their having bought out his own former company. What's wrong, Kyo-chan? This seems very interesting indeed. There's another lead researcher at the Nile Corporations besides Makoto Yamashina. Akemi Suedo. I think I remember that guy. That's the a misanthropist. He hated to be with other people and hardly left an impression. That's the guy that we met in the digital wave, the creepy scientist guy who was following us. Why? What does he have to do with anything? I don't know the details, but Akemi is said to be one of the architects of the foundation of the Eden Network. Eden? He was? His main research was turning human thought into data. That's exactly what he said. He said that that's what happens in the digital waves, is that even your thoughts turn into data. So it does make sense why he would be so interested in them. But the Avatar system that forms the backbone of Eden's virtual reality service was brought almost entirely because of his work. It does make me wonder if Yuko's dad's death was a murder because of something related to Eden and the Avatar system and the Nile Corporation. Why was Akemi allowed to live? The Avatar system that forms the... Unless Akemi killed him! Oh... Surely it's not like that, but, you know, I only have a few dots to look at here, and I'm trying to connect them in any way I can. The Avatar system that forms the backbone of Eden... Oh, yeah, it was almost brought entirely because of his
し
work.
かし
But to think that he did that while at the Nile Corporation.
なあ京ちゃん、この
Say,
件
Kyo-chan, can you let me handle this case for a bit? I never stopped thinking about it. I want to go back over it one more time. Real thorough. Doing it
俺
my,
たちのやり方で
I mean,
本職
our
の刑
way.
事さんがそう言うのなら
If a true detective like you says so, I have no reason to deny it. Sorry, I'm going to borrow these
存分に
files.
どうぞ
Go right ahead and say hi to my dad.
じ
Okay,
ゃあまたな。
see you later then.
というわけだ
Well, there we are. A tried and true detective will continue the case.
構わないかな
I don't see a problem. I figured we would continue to assist with the investigation, of course.
手は
If you'll excuse me then. So, the investigation into her dad's death has now been
そ
handed
れ
over
ぞれ
to the
に引き
detective.
こもごも思うところありといった様相だな
We all have our sours and joys. I appreciate your efforts here. This investigation involves some pretty thrilling stuff, even for a detective.
心
You
身
must
と
be
もに疲労した
exhausted,
はずだ
body, mind, and
一休
soul.
みしたまえ
Relax for a while. A worried client. They don't. Again, it feels like these lines of dialogue are just meant to be read as one sentence. Like, I'm not tired yet. A worried client and puzzling case are calling, and a dazzling rewards await us. But a worried client and puzzling case are calling.
いい心意気だ
You're certainly good
と言い
spirits.
たいところだが
But what I mean is that you should rest while you can. That's one of your responsibilities too. Because there will always be times when
休みた
cases
くても
can't wait,
休めな
and
い
you won't be
だ
able
か
to
ら
rest.
隙間があ
So
れ
you
ば
should
休
rest now while you
息を
can.
取る
Don't waste the window of opportunity.
特進がいかないか
You're not convinced?
よ
You
ほ
must be
よろしい
overflowing with energy.
ならば仕事を与える
Alright, well, I've got some work to give you. A special job that only you can do. You don't mean to be a guinea pig in your latest caffeinated concoction?
初歩的な推理だ
Such a
よ
rudimentary conjecture. No, you being a test subject was furthest from my mind.
私として
I
は
was planning on giving you a treat.
では
Let's try to match things to your
君の
tastes
好
this
みに合わ
time.
せてみようかそうだなま
Alright,
ずは
to start with, which do you
イクラと
prefer,
ウニ
salmon
どちらが
roe
いい
or sea urchin?
ちなみに私のおす
I
すめ
recommend
あ
both
と
personally.
おでんを添え
Next,
て
I
み
was
よう
thinking
と
about
思う
some
のだ
adding some
が
ingredients
具
in
の
some
選定について
stew.
は君に一任す
What
る
would you
よ
like as far as
さ
ingredients
何がいい
go?
ちくわかはんぺんか
Carrots, potatoes,
大根
beef,
か柚子
mushrooms?
この際
Or should we just throw them all in? We're making soup now? You know, Cyber Sleuth, I genuinely am enjoying my time, and I say this with love, but I can't wait for Time Stranger and hopefully better translated dialogue. I feel like I don't even understand what's happening half the time. Okay, what's our next move going to be? I think we need to get more information after all. We've got the digital waves happening all over the place. The mystery incidents, plus your half-cyber body, plus there's the Kamishiro case that Matayoshi is working on. There's a lot we need to keep our eyes on. Oh, we have a visitor. It's the cop. Dante.
ここが
Well,
又
well.
吉さんの秘
So
密
this is
兵
Matayoshi's secret weapon.
うさんく
Whoa,
せ
something is fishy. What's going on here?
信頼と
Welcome to
実
the
績の
reliable
ク
and
レム探偵事
experienced
務所へ
Kurame Detective
ご依頼ですか
Agency. Do you have a case for us?
警視庁刑事部電脳犯
Assistant
罪
Inspector
捜査課
Makiko
第一
Dante of the
強行犯
Cyber Crimes Unit
特別分室
Special Office?
こっちの素性は
You
お
already
見
know
通し
everything
って
about me.
か
Then this
ま
makes it even
こ
fishier.
っちもあん
Well,
た
I've
の
taken
こ
the
とは
liberty of looking
知
into
ら
you
そっ
too.
ちのお
That
前も
makes
つ
two
い
of
でに
us.
な
I guess we'll meet again.
うさん
Fishy, you say?
個性的かつ
It's a
意外
rather
性のある
lackluster way
言
of
動
putting
およ
things.
び服
For
飾
someone
セン
as
スを
unique
有
and
する警部ほど
individualistic
の
in
口
the
から
world
出
in
たにして
fashion
は
choices,
いさ
Assistant
あ
Inspector. What?
しかし
So you say
うさん
fishy?
が臭いとは
But what do you
どういう
mean by
こと
that
なのだ
exactly, I
そうい
wonder?
う不可
Is
思
there
議な
actually
周知
some
が存
foul
在するの
stench
だ
that
ろう
you've
か
turned up?
そ
Or
れ
is
と
that
も
just a figure
言
of
葉気
speech?
になるな
You've piqued my curiosity.
おいんなこ
Hey
と
now,
は
what
どう
does that
も
have to
い
do
い
with anything?
まあいいや
Well, since you know so much already, I'll just cut to the
あん
chase.
たら
See?
又吉さんの捜査手伝って
I
んだ
thought she
ろ
was leaving. I don't know what's
っ
happening.
てことは当然
You're helping
私の捜
Matayoshi
査
with
も
his
手伝ってく
investigation,
れんだよ
right?
な
And that means you're helping me with my investigation
Nah.
as well, right?
ああもちろん
But of course,
しがない探偵と
as
して
Lily detectives,
警察機
we
関への
cannot
協力は当然の義務で惜しむべくもないよ
our duty to assist the police. Abrogate. Abrogate. Repeal or do away with a law, right, or formal agreement, or to evade a responsibility or duty. Why is Digimon Cyber Sleuth teaching me words that I've never heard before? This is not the first time.
というわけだ。
Isn't that right, Mash?
私の義務は
My duties are
君の
yours
義
and
務
your duties
君の
are
義務
yours.
は君
Wait,
の義
what?
務。
Carry them out to the fullest.
私はこれ
Oops,
で
I have
失
to be
礼する。
going. I have an appointment with the client. Wait. Don't leave me here with her. Huh, you were just thinking dirty thoughts, weren't you? What? No, I was thinking about how my social anxiety is skyrocketing. Okay, you're under arrest. Chapter 6. Serial disappearances in Akihabara.
噂くらい聞いたことあんじゃね。秋葉の神隠しってや
I guess
つ。
we're moving into chapter 6. You've heard of the rumors of the Akiba disappearances?
秋葉原周辺で
Nearly 10 people have gone
半
missing
分
and
は捜索願いも出てねえし
half of them haven't
ま
been
だで
reported
かい
yet.
山にはなっ
It
ちゃう
isn't even developed into a
大
missing
の大
case,
人が
into a
理由
major
もなく
case.
ポンポン
But for a
ポン
bunch
ポン
of
姿
grown-ups
消
to
すか
suddenly vanish.
たかだか
Poof.
二月そこらの間
Viola
に
without a trace for no reason. In the span of a measly 2
異
months.
常だよ異常
That's weird, I'm telling you. This is a big deal.
上
But
の
as far
連
as
中
the
と来
top
たら
brass is
関連
concerned,
性は
there
まだ
isn't
認
any
めら
valid
れねえ
connection
だろ
between these
そもそも
incidents,
自
and we
分
don't
ら
have
が
a case.
私の勘が捜査しろっつっ
But
て
my
んだ
guts tell me to
わかった
investigate this.
星あげ
You
て
got
や
a
っから
problem with that? Then
黙って
shut up
そ
and let me do my job. What?
てな感じ
You're
で
not doing
上
your
に
job.
ぶ
You're
ち切
asking
れ
me
た
for
ら
help with your job.
又吉さんに
I lost my
ぶん
cool
殴ら
and
れた
started yelling at the top brass, at which point Matayoshi had to smack some sense into me.
で上
So
も
the higher
ド
ups
ン引きして
stepped back
その場
and
は
left me
収まっ
alone.
た私はまた
Matayoshi saved my bacon
まあ
again.
あの
Be
偏
that
屈
as it
親
may, I
父が
finally got
や
why
や
that
こしくな
stubborn
り
old
そうな
man
山
backed
から
away from the
秘
case so
密兵
quickly
器
to use his secret
ここを
weapon
使っ
for an
だったら
investigation.
私が使っ
So
て
there should
も
be no
文句は
complaints
ねえ
if
よ
I
な
use it too then.
こう分かって
Yeah,
んじゃ
you
ねえか
understand. Let's just get down to business. Mash got data on the Digivice.
今送った
I
デ
just
ータ
sent you a
は
list
失
of
踪
people
者
who
リ
have
ストだ
gone missing.
秋葉の
The
神隠
Akiba
しまあ
disappearances. We
事
don't have
件
much
に
of
も
a
なっ
way
て
of
ねえから
details because it's not an
都
official
内の失
case.
踪者の中か
I
ら
used my gut to
関
pick
係
out
ありそうな
individuals
やつ
here
を
in Tokyo who
私の
might have
勘
a
で
connection
適
to
当
any
に
of the
ピックア
missing
ップ
persons.
あ
What? You have a problem with that?
やべ
Oh,
え
Matayoshi's calling me. Alright, I
お前
gotta
は
go.
リストにある
You
失
should
踪
gather
者
all
につい
the
て
info on all the people that list for
絶
now.
対なんか出
Something's
てく
bound
る
to
はず
turn
だ
up. Some
共
person
通
in
の
common
人
or
物
a
刑
place,
事
a
ド
shared
ラマじゃ
hobby.
大体そんな
That's how
感
it
じ
is
だ
on
し
TV, right? All the time.
こ
Oh,
の
and
件
don't
お
tell
三には内
Matayoshi
緒だか
about
んな
this. If word gets
作
out,
ったら
you know
分
what'll
かっている
happen.
ならいや
As long as we're clear on that.
どうだ若い者同士会話は弾んだか
How'd it go? Did you youngsters have fun? I got the keyword Akihabara disappearances. I keep reading that. I keep splitting that word up
冗談は
awkwardly.
さておき
Jokes aside, we caught up with a pretty rough customer now. That's your. No, that's my karma.
君が引き
Regardless,
受
you
けた
took
仕
on the
事
case, so
だ
I expect you to
私
do
は
a
又
good
吉
job.
刑事の
I'll
手
stay
前
out
もあ
of
るので
Detective
ね
Matayoshi's way by
表立
not
って
making
動
any
くこと
moves out in the
は
open.
安心したまえ
Relax
無論
though,
で
I'll
は
still be
早速
supporting you. Well, let's get down to it. What are you planning to do?
なるほど
I see. Get info on the missing persons from
足を使った
Akihabara.
現場百
A
遍の
detective
心が
needs
け
to
は
tread
探偵
tread
家
the
業に
same
は欠か
path
せ
over
な
and
い
over again. But I can tell you, you know that already.
ところで
By the
調べ
way,
たところ
when I checked, Fishy had meanings like shady, dubious, and tricky, and certainly a detective might unknowingly take on a fishy air, I suppose. But I think that's just a front, and I'm not alone in that. As it is, you're an unconventional cyber sleuth. I look forward to catching a whiff of whatever stench you wind up emitting. That might be the most Kyla thing that she's done this whole game, besides kind of looking like her a little bit. She's like, what do you mean, fishy? I don't smell like a fish. And she's like, hey, I looked up what fishy meant. It seems that it means something. It means this. I don't think that that's true. Little bit. The goggles, the blonde, the old. She looks more like old Kyla, debut Kyla with her white shirt. And how Kyla had a similar white shirt. Oh, poor Gekomon, he's on the verge of death. Alright, so, you know, I'm happy when the game is moving in this kind of direction where it seems like we're gonna have quests and stuff related to the larger plot of Kamishiro and Eden and everything, and not just there's an urban legend about a ghost girl. But I'm still not convinced that the ghost girl was like meaningless. Maybe there'll still be a connection of some kind. So now that my party has been boosted up, I actually need to have... You know what, whatever, I'm not gonna... I can always fix their ABI off stream if it really bothers me. So it goes up to 48. So it gets 6, 48, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should be able to digivolve and have 3 ultimates, I think. Shogun Gekomon, come on back. Stop doing that, though. Don't do that. Yeah, we have just enough space. And everyone still has their tactician's USBs. I got some free items I guess I should be using, right? I'm not that good though. I'll put that on him and then... Sure, just put more health on Andromon. Okay. Well, we're about to get into chapter 6 now. And before we do that, I think I will take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I'm gonna go to the Digilab so we don't just have to listen to people walking around in a fake mall ASMR. But I'm kind of glad that I ate beforehand because I always feel bad eating on stream. I did have a video that we were gonna watch, but maybe we'll just watch it another day. There's a bunch of them actually. Subaru has been playing Naruto, and people have been translating it, and man, it's good. It's good stuff, man. It's kind of the two of my favorite things, kind of combining into one thing. So I figured we could watch it sometime. But for now, I will simply be back in a few minutes. Quick break, and then doing chapter 5. Also, the anime clips on my Twitter have expanded to just movie clips, and it's like, oh man, you'll never forget the first time you saw the ending to some movie Mashed Potatoes Never Heard Of that came out in 1987. And I'm sitting there watching it, and I'm like, damn, that was crazy. Yeah. And then, of course, I'm never gonna watch the movie. You know, I feel like I'm making a set of people very pissed off, where they're like, dude, oh my god, you know. Like if someone was like, yeah, I didn't watch all of Naruto, but it was pretty cool when Now, what happened? I don't even remember what happened. It was pretty cool at the end when that Madara guy was around. I'm like, yeah, you don't even know, man. You don't even know the build-up to it. It's the same thing. But all right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll try to remember if there's a specific movie I was like, whoa, that was really cool. Maybe you guys have probably seen it. I notoriously have not seen that many movies ever, so. Wow, look, there's an ad for Demon Slayer Infinity Castle right there. That one doesn't count, though. Alright, I'll be right back. There's more stuff that I want to talk about. I just opened up Twitter, there's more stuff I want to talk about, but not now. Later. BRB. Thanks for being here. Alright, I'm back. What's up, chat? Hello. I'm back. I feel like my throat hurts. My throat hurts right now. I just smoked though, that's why. Smoking and streaming is a terrible combination. I hope to maybe use streaming as a way to cut down on it. I've just realized I think it's about that time. As I am in this, you know, transitionary period of things going on. Also, completely unrelated, but going back to what I saw on Twitter, Pikora's having a stream week where her streams are decided by other people, and I'm like, that's so that's genius. She's a genius. So it's like day one, it's like, this is what Lami wanted her to stream. You know, it's like, oh, it's gonna be great. It would be so good. Like, imagine if, I don't know, let's think. What would be the best combination? Like, I want to see what Bibu would make Fuwawa play, for example. It's probably gonna be like Sekiro or something, like just like be crazy. I don't know. Poor Fuwawa. But we only know she's revealing one person each day of the week or whatever, so we only know who's the first up, I think. Oh my god, I forgot I forgot we digivolved these dudes. Wait. Can Metal Mawimon, can he oh. He's not ready yet. He's not ready, and oh, he doesn't have ABI of 20. He won't have that for a while. Who is that? And who is that? I think that's High Andromon. I can kind of cheat and check. Yeah, it is. That thing looks creepy. Alright. Let's go. Where are we going? I forgot. I forgot. Totally forgot everything that we're doing. We just gave the case over to Detective Matayoshi. But what were we gonna do? Oh, we are teaming up with Officer Dante. And I'm trying to just remember. And we are... The developers right now, they're sitting there thinking, this is why we had to use the yellow paint! This! And they're pointing at my stream. It's making me nervous. We are... Listen. I think yellow paint is fine in games if you can just turn it off. Let me turn it off if I want. What's wrong with that? Then doesn't everyone win? It's just like a texture, right? I don't know. Shouldn't you be able to just make it turn off? Turn off. That's too easy. I'm oversimplifying it too much, even with that. But we were going to investigate something for her, because we're her secret weapon. Like how? But what was it? It was, oh, about the disappearances. She gave us a list. Aha. Don't put the yellow paint away, developers. I don't need it this time. I got it. I totally got it. But I don't know if the list... Oh, yeah, it's in person. Okay. For a second, I thought that was Mori Calliope up there, and then while I was saying that, I thought that was Daiwa Scarlet up at the top. Neither one of those people look like either of those people that I just mentioned, but that's what happened just now. This is just one humble Wait, this humble one is just a Mimi Tan fan. I heard on the Mimi Tan forums there's a private Mimi Tan event here in Akiba. Disappearances, what? Mimi Tan's been spirited away? Mimi Tan has passed away into the land of Akiba? What's with that situation straight out of my animus? What's happening? Man, not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Scary. In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I even supposed to respond? That would be pretty fucking funny if someone was role-playing as someone with low charisma, and then like when you spoke to them, they just were like, yeah, they said something like that. They're like, I don't even have the stats to begin to think about how I could even possibly respond to someone such as yourself. Are you ready to come home, Master? No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. Tell me about the disappearances. Oh, I don't know. Forgive me. Do it. Yeah. Oh. Wait, she didn't say it anymore. The pretty kitty cafe maid is always happy to have you, Master. Clip it. Clip it, lads. Clip it and use it as your wake-up alarm. You're welcome. I got the Goldmon medal. Oh no, oh no. Why is it was an unstable nerd over there and this is a weird boy? What? No way. Is this an investigate? I like this song. I'm slowly kind of grooving, but you can't see it. Adds it to the follow alarm. No, then it's in danger of really staying, catching on. Soon it'd be like I'm not saying it'd be like making up fan names and whatnot. The Kitty Club. We cannot be the Kitty Club. What? No way. Is this an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. Don't say it with quotes like that, you ass. Then in that case, I have some info for you. I won't let it go for free, though. I imagine I put my foot right in his chest. I'm not asking for much. I'm not certainly asking for money or anything. I'm not doing any sexual favors either. To tell you the truth, I'm in love. Pure love. It was a love at first sight for both of us. But here's her deal, right? She's shy. But maybe it's her first time being in love. I don't like where this is going at all. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something, like her contact info, her name, her address, and her Digiline ID. Looks like we jumped a few steps there. How about her phone number? Could you do that one thing for me? Because we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even? No. No way, really? You'll do it? You'll really do it? But it's really good info, really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for her contact info. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair, and she's very prim and proper. Oh, and she loves me. I lost track of her a while in Akihabara. I thought she might still be here. Well, she works as at a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. So I guess I'll see you around. That guy seemed to act like that they were just like total strangers until, you know, the very end, where then he also knows where she works at, and that wait, did they say they'd spoken before? You failed a 4%. Congratulations on hitting your 4%. You're so lucky, man. Whoa. What should I buy now? There's so many choices. I work in a flower shop? Oh no, not me. Oh, say, I wanted to ask you, which is better, this way or that? And that way? No, this way is so much better. Shut up, you. Welcome home, Master. Of course I'm not a florist, I'm a dutiful maid. I saw Fawawa in my mind just now. I'm not a florist. I'm a dutiful maid. You're still present, please leave. Oh wait, it's you.
Hi?
Yes, florist. What are you talking about?
Hi?
What? Why am I looking at that person? That's, well, because that weird guy is stalking me. So I'm hiding here until the creep goes away. I'd hate for him to follow me home. By the way, who are you? You wouldn't happen to be... Huh? A detective?
探偵さん
That weird guy hired you to ask after me?
じゃ
And
あ
you tell him something for
私
me? I'm
キモい
totally
感じ
turned
が
off by
生理
weird
的に無
guys,
理なん
and
で
there's no way I would return the affections of a weirdo like him. Why does my character look like that?
よろしくお
My
願いしま
character's
す
like, my client's, I'm failed, my client. Please, you have to do this for me.
よかったです
But I'm glad you came
こ
along.
のままじゃ
If this
私
kept up, I might have had done something drastic. What? A stalker? Unforgivable. Die, stalker, die. Or Stalker, directed by Tarkovsky. Just kind of gently shook my head no. I'm just gonna say the first one. A stalker? Unforgivable. Those other ones were weird. 3? Oh, too late. Have you seen the movie Stalker by Tarkovsky? I forget his name already. No? Hey, you! What was that pure love nonsense? Oh my... He hit us with the MG Tremble. Alrighty, Buster, time to spill it. Yow, Quake. I'm so sorry, I'll tell you whatever I want. Wait, what's that kind of pose? Yeah, so there's this guy I know, okay, and he's in and out, okay, of a certain form in Eden, okay? And he's a guy that knows somebody, okay, who disappeared in Akihabara. There's people, and that guy knows somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe, okay, and maybe that form is related to the disappearances. Just my opinion, I just wanted to share it, okay? Where is it? It's right here, the Comic Mania forum, or the Kami Mami forum for short. Thank you. You're welcome. Zoinks moment. I don't know if we've heard Zoinks yet. It works when you lose it sometimes. Anyway, I got the info. I'm off to the Eden Kami Mani forum. When I'm on my way, I think I'll skip reporting into Kyoko. I mean, Professor Kyla. What's this shop? Let's look at it while we're here. Useless. You know, I'm pretty sure in Time Stranger it's just like a free 3D camera. It's not like this. That's gonna be so nice. I guess sometimes it's a free 3D camera. In the dungeons? Am I remembering right? Wait, did he said we were gonna skip reporting in? I'm already here. Also... Oh yeah. I was like, where are we supposed to go? To the internet! I'm gonna talk to her anyway. How's the case coming? I'll leave all the details for you. Okay. Never mind. See you later. You can go to the Kamimani forum now. Let's see if I remember this place. Nope. It's just a circle. Let's go get info on the missing individuals. Disappearances? Nope. Don't know. Nothing to do with me. More importantly, what do you think about communications of series? What do you think about continuations of series that were complete? It's dumb, right? I mean, the thing was finished. No one asked for anything more, so why do it? And I can't believe people that condone such an outrage. Anyone who coddle a creator like that is no true fan. I was about to say, what are you talking about? But we're on a comic maniac forum, so... You're a detective? Looking into the Akiba disappearances? Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Hush now, I told you not so loud. We'd be in it for sure if the criminal hurt us. Right? It's like I know what the criminals think. At the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And so it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Okay, then I'll be waiting for you. I'll go to the bookstore when I'm finished. Wait, why is that guy dancing now? Can't talk to him. Disappearances. Boys manga loving woman. Disappearances, I don't know anything. It's true, I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Hold up at home writing, or maybe they just graduated. Have any forum members disappeared? That's a bit of an overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. He must have just gotten bored. I mean, I'm so boring and awful. Stuck with a geezer like me, then. Missing persons. Maybe they just went underground, fleeing deadlines. I can understand that. I really can. Suzuya's new manga is Amazeballs. Wow, we got Amazeballs before Zoinks? So many twists. Huh? Missing people beats me. It'd be funny if you talked to someone and they were like, wait, how do I leave? I didn't want to be here. Like, I came here, I clicked the wrong link. How do I leave? I think I got enough info. It's time to head to the bookstore. Blue box.
Yo,
Hey, what are you doing here? Whoa, Mash, what the heck are you doing here? Why'd you say it twice like that? Oh, you're investigating a case, huh? What's the investigation? What's the case? Okay, now you're saying everything twice. It's one of those confidential things. Whoa, what's with that attitude all of a sudden? I thought we were buds. Come on, spill the beans. Only if you say zoinks. The Akiba disappearances. Yeah, I heard some folks from this one forum went missing, and maybe one of the members is the perpetrator. That sounds cool. I'll give you a hand. I'm free right now. Let's go then. Let's go. Or we're going to meet with our informant there, right? Is there something I needed to do here? Not particularly. Not like that. It's not like that. Just happened to be passing by is all. Is there something on your mind? Like, maybe what's this forum about? Like if it stands for something really out there, like communist manufacturing or something? I'll go on ahead. Don't keep me waiting, okay? Is that a joke? Is Blue Box not good at jokes? Wait. Are we supposed to be in the real world or the digital or on the internet? I think the real world, right? I guess I'm having trouble focusing. How's the case coming along? What? You're supposed to tell me. Oh, next, start Broadway 1F. Wow, I didn't know it told you like that. Hmm? Oh wait, is that the wrong case? Yeah, that's for the side quest. Let's go back here. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Sorry. I remember now. We're supposed to go to the bookstore. Oh, I could have kept going this way. That is a perfect Pepe run. welcome. You're just in time for us to go to this bookstore where we are. You know, honestly, I'm kind of having a hard time remembering where we are. What? Also, where is it? Oh yeah, we're investigating missing people. Right there? Oh, not one of my favorite Twitch jokes or chat memes being used against me. I love saying right there. Is this just Persona but Digimon? I've never played Persona, but this is Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which is the first, well, it's in the series of Digimon games that Digimon Time Stranger that's coming out next month is continuing. It's on the first floor? It did say first floor. Well, in my case thing it says first floor, but that's for a different case. But yeah, we're supposed to look for the big exclamation point? What? Where? Not that. Not this lady either. That lady is for DLC. There's no way it's anywhere else. There's no way. What? Oh. She was on the second floor. Hey, detective over here. Oh, look, she looks just like she does in real life. She's not breaking the law. We know that to go on the internet in this world, you have to use an avatar that looks like you look like in real life. How long were you gonna make me wait? I'm so sorry. I'm really bad with directions. I was getting gray hairs waiting on you. Now we're just staring each other down. What? Hey, you're not gonna make a complaint? Could it be, are you that kind of feller? In one ear and out the other? Maybe. Well, anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't remember the criminal is a Kami Mani member. That forum's a place for manga fans. There's just some manga artists there too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. It was really good with the drawings and the frame breaks and all. The story and the characters seemed sort of familiar. They weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a right strong feeling of deja vu. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. Oh! I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. That's not what I thought was going to come next, and suddenly it got very intense. But non-members can comment on the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum might have gone missing as well. I'm betting it was the folks who left crummy comments who are the ones who went missing. Alright guys, remember that. Don't leave troll comments online or you might be the first to go missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be... Well, I ain't got no proof or nothing, and the manga in the comments have long been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now. But even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like someone's staring at me. You know the feeling? It was awful, and nobody would want to talk about it. Yeesh, I got goosebumps talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, detective, good luck. Y'all need to break a leg. Apparently our character has never heard... Our character is now taking this moment to speak for the first time to protest the phrase breaking a leg. What are you talking about? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be the funny one? What's your deal? This is a serious talk and you're going all funny on me. This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. What was that? What was that last line? Where are you from? Come back here. Oh, hey Blue Box. So all the data's been deleted, huh? I suppose a newbie might think that. Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, can I use your agency's PC? Arata headed off to the Kurumi Detective Agency. Okay. Well, see you later, I guess. It's rude to go the wrong way on the escalator. Alright, that's plus. Oh, hey, it's that guy! Victory! Thanks for finding me, Victory Uchida. Was it easy to pick me out of these crowds? Here's a prize for finding me. I got a Vigor Mushroom and a Creepymon medal. Till next time, V for me! Okay. You think Victory Uchida is going to be in the next game? I feel like the answer is 1,000,000% yes, but who knows? He should be in the game with Shoutmon, who also has a V-shaped head. I'm assuming that Arata will be in this room now. I did it. I did it. I remembered the story for once. Question marks. Hang on. Just one sec. Here it is, the site log. Now we can track down the data that was deleted. Even when users think they've deleted data, it still exists on the server. Good thing that's only how it works in this Digimon game, right guys? I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, because I use incognito mode, and I know that that means I'm totally safe. Smile. The region where it's stored is protected, and the data itself encrypted, but if I can break into Eden's ordinary servers, then this should be a snap for me. Oh, brilliant. It's nothing really. Now, do you want to look for the data in question? If we restore comments, we should be able to find what we're looking for. What is this data? That's what we're looking for. Then it was put together by a very unique program. Could this be a Digimon program? I've never been able to analyze one. See, so the structure is similar, but if so, then it's been significantly altered. It's been affected by something that can't be expressed with zeros and ones. Or maybe that's what that very something is. It's also possible that an eater was involved. Ah, pretty cool. If I keep running across stuff like this, maybe I could be a cyber sleuth too. But hanging around here won't help. Let's check it out, Mash. Unsurprisingly enough, this weird data was sent to Kowloon after it was deleted. This way we can check it directly, and if it's a nasty program like an eater, we can just use our Digimon to fight it off. Let's just strike while the iron's hot. Let's meet at Galactic Park in Kowloon. The game really dedicates a lot of messages to telling you where to go, instead of, like we've said before, giving you a quest log. Well, you've got one talented partner there. If he's your assistant, then that makes him my assistant's assistant. Well, then my assistant, yield to your assistant's zeal. There's an old saying, with skill comes luck. When you really look at it, the fact that you and he form this connection shows your own luck, along with your skill. Respect that, or you'll be sure to regret it. Let's go. I'm just assuming he's gonna be on level 3. Oh wait, he said Galactica Park. Dang it. I tried really hard, guys, to remember where to go. Shucks. That detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Mash might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble, but I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Is the detective still around here, I wonder? What? What? And why is her name Suspicious Doll? Oh, it's you! Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact, wondering how y'all were. We were so worried. Wondering if you might have disappeared? Country girl's friend? Question mark? Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. What? Go to Akibara right now? Sure, I guess. Shall we, get going then? Don't do it! Hey, Blue Box. I keep calling him by his screen name. I wonder if he would, I know his real name. It's right there. Are you ready? The datum we need to look at is on level 1. It could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out. What's with you? You're really into this. Except the look on your face is weirding me out. Well, with skill comes luck. Huh? Sheesh, I just do not get you sometimes. That's not the first time we've said something like that to him. Not following me. Somewhere on level 1. Level 1 is so small. There's no way that I'll not be able to find what we're looking for. Why would people be disappearing? And I keep wondering, what does this have to do with the people being in comas and stuff? Anything? I feel like I should rearrange my team. Nah, maybe Shogun Gekomon looks cool in the middle. Alright, let's not use their moves yet. We've actually not battled with 2 of those 3 Digimon. What are you pep-doviing about? Are you saying something? What are you trying to say about my Digimon? They're very cool. This has got to be it. Okie dokie, I'll see what I can do. Blue box. He made some blue boxes. We're also surrounded by blue boxes. It's not protected at all, but there's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Does this link to someone else? Watch out, Mash! I accessed something strange on the other side of that link. Uh-oh. Oh no. He clicked the bad link. He clicked the bad link! He agreed to help out his friend in the European CS tournament. It's coming! Oh god, it's Wisemon. But just one enemy? But I mean, he does look kind of like a god, right? I think that's Wisemon. Yeah, he looks cool. Too bad he has to die. Oh, that didn't do much damage at all. Ha ha ha! You tickle my Shogun Gekomon. Now, let's boost his attack. Where's Angelomon? That would be so funny if you had like a team with like Angelomon and all kind of similar lustful Digimon, and then you just acted like you didn't do it on purpose or just denied it. You're like what? No, what? Each of these are very important Digimon to my team. No Angelomon. We have Shogun Gekomon. Is he not curvaceous enough for you? Spiral Sword! 487. Big. Kill him. Get him, Metal Mamimon. Alright, hold on. Wait a second. Musical Fist! Yay, he's sitting! Excellent. Oh god, he's talking. Goo gee gee gee. Don't look. What? Don't look. Don't look, 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 don't look. Hey, don't let him get away. He's already gone. Oh. Phew, got him. That was pretty darn close. I told you to leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running towards Akibara. There's an internet cafe called Arabaki in the building down some sketchy alley. It's been out of business for some time now. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. That's bingo with a 777 jackpot. Arta, you were the cool one, right? Maybe that's where the culprits behind these missing person cases are making their hideout. What? Calling the police? You want backup from the detective chip doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, no thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. We should wait until we figure things out first. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise me you won't call anyone in? Not even that old guy Matayoshi or whatever. I'll be waiting in Akibar, so hurry up. And you wait for me too. We're solving this one together. Do you have my back in this, pal? He didn't wait for me to answer. Right, we're off. You know, there's Lady Beelzemon in the next game. I already saw some Twitter comments that were, you know, everyone's really excited. I guess that maybe Lady Beelzemon was their favorite Digimon. Or wait, that's not her name. Beel Starmon apparently is her name. I linked it. I mean, no I didn't. Who posted that link? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to purge my system of a hacker. It seems that playing this Digimon hacking game, I have also been hacked, and they are posting Digimon. I was like, wait a second, that's just Beelzemon, but a lady. I guess that's kind of the point. Logging out. Meow. To the city. So did that country girl, I guess she must have she's just like the most recently kidnapped. She just got kidnapped right now. That's terrifying. Is there a bookstore around here? Oh. There's a Sega sign. I didn't call for you, cop. What? And if I did, I wouldn't help you anyway. Our partnership is through. What? What was that? Again, that was in the top 5 weirdest translations. I'm confused, don't understand what was supposed to have been said moments. Hey, back there, I wonder what's waiting for us there. Now he's mad at me, but now he's not mad at me, and we're going together. Oh, we're in combat pose. Oh! Uh-oh. We're going into a digital wave. Whoa. Oh, I remember this. I think I got lost here a lot. Seriously, we're in the same phenomenon as the one we saw in the Shinjuku Underground. Does that mean there's an eater here? It does, actually. I remember you saying that before. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, let's keep moving. I know everything gets all weird and topsy-turvy. What do you mean, from one thing to the next? It's true, it's never boring when I'm with you. Some of the game looks like the last part of the internet we were in Eden, where it was a bunch of blue boxes everywhere. Kind of like whatever. Kind of, you know, lackluster. This is what you're more excited than seeing in Digimon, when it's real world stuff glitching with digital world stuff. Drop a quick save. No, knock on wood, but we haven't had any game overs yet where I haven't had one of those moments where I'm like, no, the last time we said, oh, it's her. Look, over there. Mari, oh. You know her? Mari, hey, Mari, snap out of it. Why, Mari? Or, why, Mari? Did she get caught up in this by accident? No way. Did whoever's behind on this get her too? What? Keep calm and carry on luggage? I'm saying it because it's just so... Yeah, I know. Panicking isn't going to solve anything. We have to take care of this eater. Then the phenomenon will go away and Mario will go back to normal. Okay, let's resume the investigation. There might be other people caught up in all this. Let's have a look around. Joyce's matter. It'd be wild if it related... Oh, there's the thing I'm supposed to go to. She's alive, but unresponsive. These people? She's alive, but unresponsive. They're all like that, huh? Oh, there's that... There's the guy. Oh! Wait. No, wait, that's not the item I wanted. But this is the other scientist that worked at the Nile Corporation with Hyoko's dad. Or no, with Yuko's dad. Oh my, well if it isn't you two, what are you doing here? Well he likes researching these things. You didn't actually predict that phenomenon would occur in Akibara, did you? I did, as a matter of fact. My research is rapidly advancing to the point where I can pinpoint a digital wave state. I can identify the area where the shift will occur with some degree of precision. The shift? You mean this phenomenon? Yes, I have named it a digital shift. Okay, now this one really is a continuation of the same message. Labyrinthine, that has a nice ring to it. It conjures up a vague sense of nostalgia, but it's already been decided. This phenomenon shall be known as a digital shift. Whatever you call it. Whenever the phenomenon occurs, an eater appears. Defeating the eater will return things to normal. Indubitably, as you proved once before. For which I must thank you again. There are other people in here besides us. There are strange things. Things are strange across the board. Is that also due to this phenomenon of yours? That might be the case. I can't imagine there being extreme effects on anyone's physical or mental state just from the digital shift. We're perfectly healthy right now. There may be long-term effects after a while, however. Then the cause must lie elsewhere. An eater, or that Digimon we let get away. Nothing would surprise me if it happened in the real world. I must say, at any rate, that this phenomenon fascinates me. There aren't any possibilities I can rule out. So then the only way to know what's going on is for us to go look firsthand. I'm guessing that was your intention all along, huh? Yes, that's exactly how it is. I have some more investigating to do around here. If you need anything, feel free to call upon me. I'm waiting for the part that made this part hard, and I got stuck here. Is it because there's a bunch of TVs everywhere and I don't know what to do about them? Hey, it's that guy. It's that weird guy. He must be taken too. Yeah, who is that guy? You know him? He's not a member of the Kamimani Forum, and he wasn't on the list. But isn't that a bit harsh, calling him the weird guy like that? Well, he's a stalker. What? What are you talking about? I don't really get it, but it has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. That might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't enough to prove anything. How do I know he's not a member? Well, I don't know, there's just something about him. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Kamimani Forum, you know? I think they're saying he lacks aura. Literally. Oh, I touched the orb. Hey, it's a gold Numimon. Don't slap my Shogun, go Gekomon like that. How dare? Die. Or not. Get him. With the spiral sword, finish him off. Oh, so close. My speed run. Alright. No, my winning animation. And I bet some of the TVs disappeared. I don't know. How did I get lost in this? It's literally one way. Oh, wait. Okay. I assumed those were the TVs beneath us. I wasn't actually looking that close.
仕方ねえか。
みんな急いで。
You know, I was kind of determined not to ever ride my Digimon in the next game. But I'm kind of curious how I might ride a Shogun Gekomon. And if I were to maybe stand on his trumpet shoulder horns, that could be kind of cool. Is that the right way? Where did it just go? Uh-oh. I think I'm seeing how past Mashed Potato got lost in this kind of place. Oh, wait, what? Maybe not? What the heck? We've never seen it. Oh, I wanted to get that item. Wait, she's drawing text boxes? Have to draw more. Have to draw. Uh-oh. She's an overworked manga artist. No freaking way. You're the culprit behind these disappearances? Oh my. Sanada, is that really you?
西野さん。
Nishino? Seriously? What are you doing? You can't tell by looking? I'm drawing a manga. Here, look. Look, 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 look. See how much I've done? I've been able to draw as much as I want.
二次創作じゃない。オリジナルだよ。完全にオリジナルなの。
It's not a fanfic. It's original work. It's 100% completely original. How is it? What do you think? I'm incredible, aren't I? I can draw this well. I should have no problem breaking into the industry and becoming a pro. I feel like we've lost the plot of Eden Syndrome and the mysterious father. You say you're drawing a manga. I don't get it. How is this a manga? Seriously, I'm not laughing. Even you're trashing my manga, Sanada? I knew that would be your reaction. I knew it. Oh. Hey, Wisemon, again. You're a lot bigger now. Whoa, that Digimon. Why the heck is it so darn big? Oh, he really is a lot bigger. It's not just a game thing. He's in-game, canonically, a lot larger. The Giga Wisemon? You're the same as the others, Sanada. You ignore, then insult my work. Then you trample all over my dreams, laughing and shaming me. You smile and go on and living as if nothing happened. Uh-oh, Mash, I think she's missing a few screws. That's a crude way to say it. But I wipe the smirks off their faces. Here, whatever I say goes. I keep listening to her voice lines thinking she's gonna really snap, but the fact that she's kind of like half controlled is a bit scarier. Whatever I draw and my manga becomes true, you won't be laughing at me for long, Sanada. Of course, I won't kill anyone. And after all, once my manga is complete, I'll need you guys to be my readers. You'll be utter captives to my comic brilliance. Now, could you please be quiet until I'm done? Please, until it's ready, don't look at anything. Uh-oh. Don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Wait, is it just Wisemon again, though? Oh, wait a second. 440. And don't forget that we used, you know, like a kind of game-breaking strat of farming XP levels, and we're still playing on normal difficulty. The game is not messing around, right? But he's a virus. Maybe we should just gun him down. Do it. It's such a cool looking with 47 damage. Oh no. Oh, we have a new move. Ocean Wave. Ocean Wave. Just summon Omnimon. Man, that would be cool. If I could, if whenever I'll be able to do something like that eventually of my own 2 Digimon. For now, though, why don't we use Musical Fist? Oh. Spiral Sword. Okay. Defense boost. Shogun Gekkomon. Could you please use a spell? Boost our own magic attack. Try a water attack. Okay. Nothing. Oh, Metal Mamimon, no! You can't die on me. I'll never forgive myself. It's time. Nanimon, you're in. Don't laugh, don't laugh! Do not laugh at him. Get him. Hit him with Spiral Sword. Mirror reflection. Should we hit the enemy that just used the attack? Mirror reflection. My gamer instincts are screaming no. But I am. Oh. It didn't reflect damage. Alright, use Poop Dunk. Alright, while we were hoping for the defense down. Also, that Poop Dunk was a fresh poop. It's pretty gross. Charged up Spiral Sword now. 291? That wasn't worth doing a thing earlier. Anti-paralysis. No, you can't just heal yourself. You can't heal yourself when I'm not doing enough damage to stop you. No! Poop Dunk. Again, 30% chance to reduce the target's defense. Come on. Okay. Pandora Dialect. Oh. After this, I should find a way to do more damage. I think it's because I don't have any vaccine type right now. Like, Andromon is doing decent, like, normal-ish amounts of damage, I think. Like, if they were all hitting them for 200 or whatever, he'd been dead by now. It's these guys, the 21. It's no good. Vaccine. What the fuck? Oh, my guy's teaming up with the enemy. Get him! Boom. I mean, my teammate. But yeah, we might need to tactically think about our roster. Also, killed Wise Man with a piece of poop. We may need to think about our roster a little bit. It'll also help when I get more memory up. I'm sure there's one person we could swap out for another vaccine Digimon. My dreams, they're all... Without them, I can't draw anymore.
西野さん
Nishino, I was really looking forward to your manga. You know how you like to draw manga? I was jealous of that, because it looks so much fun, but all I can do is read them. I honestly can't believe things turned out this way. No, I don't want to believe it. I guess I just never realized. Sanada, I just wanted everyone to enjoy it, but something started to swell up inside of me. I couldn't stop it. Why? Tell me why. You go. This is bad. Wait, that means that the eater's nearby. She's fucking dead! Nishino! Darn you! How could you? It's fighting time. Ripping net. Uh-oh. Oh, you missed. Imagine missing Shogun Gekomon. Imagine. He's huge, imagine. Musical fist, go! That attack didn't even have an animation. This is it's a quality RPG, JRPG. Hey, wait, who just did all that damage? That was cool. That's great. In the next game, in the Time Stranger that comes out on the 4th, I think every Digimon, their like main skill is voiced. Feels good, man. We get to hear Nanimon say, "Poop dunk." I guess, I don't know. Oh, there's the defense down. Oh, that only did 7 damage. Angel Woman in 2025. I was gonna let chat decide what Digimon could be theirs, quote unquote. So, you guys wanna toss your choice up to Angelomon? I wouldn't really be able to argue against it. /me boots up the game on October 4th with 12 Angelomon or however many you're allowed to have. So you can have, I think 11 in this game, or maybe 12? Bramp, poop dunk. Imagine losing to that. Big levels. We got a move called Aura, which is surely a AoE healing move, right? Now everything will go back to normal. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't. That would have been more interesting. You know, it'd been like, oh no! And then we had to fight, like, something stronger. Because, you know, at the end of the last digital space like this, that was our second one. It also ended with us fighting and killing an eater. Hey, you really solved it. How the heck did you do it? You wouldn't believe me even if I told you all the details. Especially seeing as it was such a bizarre case. We followed up on your report and found all the people who are missing. They're safe, but none of them have any memory of what happened. Oh, you found them all. And the perpetrator has fallen unconscious. It seems she's a victim of Eden syndrome. That's because her data was eaten within the digital world, and so her physical body is now in a permanent coma. So now I don't have anyone to question. What's with all these bizarre cases, lady? And then you. You really don't know anything, huh? Really? Whenever I learn any good intel, somehow it always gets back to Matayoshi. I'll let things slide this time. Alright, get going. Get out of here before Matayoshi shows up. Oh. And thanks for your help. Eden syndrome? Nishino? When the eater attacked Nishino, she must have contracted Eden syndrome. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe you don't know that. Maybe only our character knows that. If, say, humans exist in a semi-digital form within the digital shift, then Nishino could have been partially consumed. Maybe it just ate her consciousness in data form. Your avatar, your mental data is devoured by an eater in Eden, but your physical body remains in the real world. That's what Eden syndrome is. What can we do to cure it? If we defeat an eater, does it Does the data it gobbled come back out?
あのイーターを倒しても
No, we defeated that eater, but
西野さんは意識を失った
Nishino's still unconscious. We just learned from the case earlier that data is never deleted, right?
スウェードのおっさんを探し出
It's
して
no
聞
good.
いて
We
み
just
るか
don't know enough. We need to find that scientist and ask
つ
him.
うわけで俺
For now, I'm
も
gonna
うちょ
go
いイータ
looking
ーと
after
か追っ
eaters
かけ
some more. See around. Maybe we don't get to know about the eaters as much in this playthrough. There's no cure for Eden syndrome? And that means my body's going to... Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, my character says to himself. Good denial.
失踪事件に迷いが
Quite the
巨
adventure.
大デジモン
A
の
labyrinth, some disappearances, and a giant
注
Digimon
目
to
すべ
boot.
きは巨大化したという
It's
デ
that
ジモン
giant
だ
Digimon
が
that warrants the most
デジモン
attention,
に操
though.
られた
Let's
男を
get back to
思い
the
出した
man
の
who was being controlled by
彼
that
は
one
デジモンに
Digimon.
影響さ
That
れてしまっ
Digimon
た
had
が
influence on him.
逆に彼
But
女
this
は
girl...
デジモン
Lots
に影
of
響を
lots of
及
the
ぼし
word
た
Digimon in these past sentences. That Digimon had influence on him, but this girl seems to have influence over the
彼
Digimon.
女の心の奥
Her
底にあ
deep-seated
る
delusions, her
妄
desperate
執
need for
そういった
approval,
精
the
神
workings
作
of
用
her
がデ
mind
ジモン
called
に
a
呼び寄せ
Digimon to her,
結びつき
and she wound up
完
in
全に
complete
そして
control
迷
over
いが
it.
の発生で
The
結び
bond
つきが
between
強
them
ま
grew
り
stronger when the
超常
labyrinth
的な
appeared
力
to a
彼女はハ
supernatural
ッカーでは
degree.
ない
She
デジ
was
モン
no
との
hacker
縁遠
though.
い
She was just
ご
an
く一
ordinary
般
person,
的
only
な
weakly
それでも
connected to
デジモンを
Digimon.
強化した上
Regardless, this
刺激
incident
し
occurred as a result of the fact that the Digimon was enhanced.
人間の意識というも
There
の
are
は
physical, phenomenal
核の
powers
凄まじい
hidden
力を
away
秘めてい
within
る
the realm of the human
ともかく
consciousness.
事件の解決はめでた
Anyway,
い
congratulations on resolving the case. Thank you for all your hard
君は
work.
運だけで
You're
な
not
く
only blessed with good
実
luck,
力もしっか
but
り
also
備え
continue to
頼もしい限
exhibit
り
great skill. I couldn't ask for anything more.
しかし気になるのは
I am
スウェード
concerned
明
about
美の動
Akime's activities, though.
向迷い
The
が内部は
other
危険であ
scientists.
るにもかかわらず
I was a man of his
なぜ
caliber alone
彼
inside
ほ
the
どの人
labyrinth,
材が
despite all the
単独で
dangers he would
天才と
face.
呼ばれる人物の行
Most
動
ordinary
は
people like
凡
us
人
can't
に
fathom
は
the
計りえない
behavior
と
of
いうこと
geniuses.
だがそれは
Rather,
取りも
that is
直
to
さ
say
ず
their motives are
我
beyond
々
our
には
understanding.
推理が憶測を呼び
Interferences
飛
become
躍が事
conjecture,
実
leaving
を
the
置き
actual
去り
facts behind, I
私も迷い込んで
suppose.
しまったのかも
I
し
might
れ
be
ない
thinking too
な
hard about this, getting lost in my own labyrinth of thoughts and emotions. I got $1,000. Or wait, no, CSP is Cyber Sleuth points. Okay, two more random side quests. Gonna pass on those, I think, for right now. Gonna get a quick drink. I think I need to have Metal Mamimon digivolve. Oh, a new job has come back in. Please come back to the office. No. I'll be there in 1 second. Yeah, because he has like an ABI of like 8. Yeah, it's terrible. So he's level 49 right now. If we send him back to Gardamon, how's that gonna go? Wow. Whoa, it went up to 21. That's a lot bigger than the 2s and 3s that we were seeing before. So, next, when he digivolves back and then back again, he should be good. And these got, whoa, ABI of 80 and big stat requirements. We're not doing those ones. I wonder who all these people are. Ooh. Andromon could digivolve into High Andromon at level 55. We already meet all the requirements. Nanimon could go back to Digitalmon if we wanted. And this guy could also go back to Infirmon. Wait, did I get a memory up? Please. Oh, I did. want Inframon. I guess I'm still not breaking my weird rule of not having a protagonist Digimon. Because I have the antagonist Digimon. Hehehe. Hehehe. Alright, that puts us over the limit though. Oh, weirdly. So maybe they don't always take up the same amount of space. Hey, wait. Is that the big Mamimon? I'm gonna change Starmon to be round. Oh no, that's just the normal one. Well, he's here now too. All right, I think we'll have enough time to do another chapter or another, like, you know, burst of a quest or whatever, and then I might take a short break and then sign back on for the Ubu Musume round 2 races tonight. Oh, there's the case. Nakano Underground. Wait, what? I can't start doing. Oh, okay. Cancel this quick. Cancel this case. That's a satisfying sound. Also, I'm cranking the Red Bull, guys. Red Bull, activate. Red Bull addict. I used to be a lot worse, which doesn't justify the amount of Red Bull I'm drinking now, but I have my rules of only one a day, the smallest size, and sometimes I only drink half, and then I dump it out, which is really even more stupid, but, you know. That's like when I used to smoke cigarettes, but I would always give them away if anybody ever asked me for one, because I would tell myself that I shouldn't be smoking them in the first place. Bad for my wallet. I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cyber crimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele, but we coordinated very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be pretty good detective agency. So we received a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? I don't at all. Good. The case is good. This case is going to unlock... This case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. Wait, you don't know about the underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power, cables, water pipes, and so on. They're moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. It looks like the visible power lines and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano is a vast complex of tunnels, so there are, of course, many entrances. One of those entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one's been able to open it since. They've contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that will incur some serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. Alright, that's pretty interesting. So then, the buck passed to the Kurumi Detective Agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that's off bounds to most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakanu's underground system for a while. The gate in question has electronic locks, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside of it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation with the underground gate is? Where is that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is going to be so much fun, she says. I hope Pete comes with us. Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there'll be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Until we open up the gate, we cannot open if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open the gate, the world is in flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? It's your job to find out. That conversation felt like it was longer than it needed to be. You're gonna go over there to the gate that's gonna have something behind it. The thing behind it? I don't know. Space? It could be. Or, who knows? You will find out. The gate. Did you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. Guys, I'm about to unlock the gate. What happened? What? Connect jump isn't working? That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside of it. Perhaps you just didn't activate the connect jump properly? Right, I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump. What? In person? Raise your hand. Now, concentrate. Why are we... What is... That's it. 30 minutes later? An hour later? Several hours later. $100 years later. What if my character was just dead on the ground? Old and dead. What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. It worked. I just had to concentrate for 101 years. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems like you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If I were to hoist a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability to locate a digital wave piggybacks it to the target location's digital space and then enters it. It could be a network, a PC server, it doesn't matter what the location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seem to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave, or interfacing with it. In other words, when you can, you can, and when you can't, you can't. What we've determined is that you've connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you're able to. Put simply, cause and effect are caused by digital waves. Wait a second, how could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed? Yes, disappointment's definitely the key. I've rambled on long enough. Please get this lock open as quickly as you can. It was related to the story. All that, those shenanigans that just happened. Interesting. Can we drop a quick save? Hacking skill, copy and paste. Copies the target's color data and temporarily saves it by pasting it on a colorless base. This feels like something for children. This feels like... Well, you know what? I just remembered I'm playing a Digimon game. I take it back. But you know, Digimon that has, like, you investigating into fake suicides of people's high-profile scientist, hospital worker, you know, it's kind of... It works in different ways, I guess. I wasn't close enough. Scanning the yellow code. I got a yellow diamond over my head. Etemon. One of my favorite rookie protagonist Digimon. I paste the yellow. Yellow. The door should be unlocked now. Let's check. I didn't even see it the first time. I'm assuming it's here? No. What door? Oh. You mean the door outside. Hey, there's more stuff to the left. Oh, maybe not. Pokemon. Get out of here, yay. The bottom of my character's shoes are yellow. Go to the underpass? Yes. Am I gonna remember what this looks like too? Oh. We're already back in another digital space. Huh? Where's the blue box at? Seems you managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. It must have been easy for you, given your skill. What? There's a bit of a labyrinth and an underground tunnel. What do you mean by a bit? Is there a sign of a Digimon or an Eater in there? It is strange to see just a small section of a labyrinth. I know I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we've witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if it's some kind of current. I see, this is definitely a Lee line. Have you ever heard of Lee lines before? There were many in Tokyo. They were also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land's spirit. It's well known that some person's name I don't know how to pronounce, advisor to someone else's name, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. It is said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji in Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. Of particular note in this instance are other words that I don't know how to say, and a shrine to the northeast and two other shrines to the southwest, all big religious institutions. In feng shui, these directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold a big festival to purge and expel that energy. The character has his arms crossed, he's nodding, but... And if you look at those lines that connect the Buddhist temples, all these different shrines, you find that they cross right inside Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo's Imperial Palace. It's quite fascinating to see, really. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines and radio towers dot the northeast and southwest. You could say we finished what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, what you're standing on underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo, too. Not just any ley line either, that's the one believed to emanate from Mount Fuji that's supposed to run right through here. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital wave to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's a really peculiar thing going on down there. So that story was really just to explain the phenomenon of Lee lines, the fact that these are kind of, you could consider modern day Lee lines, and that this this specific tunnel, because of it being a tunnel in nature, has caused a loop of some kind, like the small labyrinth they're talking about. The man-made tunnel laid on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing. That's what's producing this quasi-labyrinth you're seeing. Knowing that, these weird voices that people are supposedly hearing belong to a Digimon that are appearing as a result. We could go on a while for the subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, somewhat, I really do, this time. I take it well you understood it well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further and check things out? Why do I feel like I'm gonna walk 5 steps and have another 10-minute conversation? I'm fine with that. But, you know, don't kid me, game. Don't act like I'm about to investigate. I can force encounters in here, so I could get attacked at any moment, I guess. I went to the right. Maybe I chose wrong. That feels bad. Okay. See you later. Cool flowers. Glitchy sunflowers. A cutscene? The tunnel just keeps going, you say? If it stays on course like that, you're gonna end up in Roppongi, which would mean, you know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that a coincidence, given it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like the Koshu Kaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the right place where water appears above ground after reaching... One theory holds that the place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. Put simply, all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our very own stomping grounds. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? Maybe. Now where are we? Stop right there! Don't go any further. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we best not poke. I guess we are technically an official detective business, so... Color me intrigued, though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble just walking around in there. We aren't prepared to pick that sort of fight yet. There's still too much we don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough. Head back the way you came and regroup at the office. Am I gonna be allowed to do that? Oh. I did think maybe it was soon to have another digital wave dungeon, but I was ready. I was down. Though it's not as strong as we're used to, that tunnel is causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it's probably all a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to the others. You're curious what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped? It makes 2 of us. Actually, while you're on your way back, I decided to look into it a little. Apparently, what you found there was a Kamishiro research lab. Oh, don't be dense. I told you that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you want to wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than we previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we'll also be ruffling the government's feathers. This is why we can't be hasty now. If we do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine that it was Kamishiro that changed the password on the door and rendered it impossible to open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to break in. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time comes to confront them, hopefully unaware. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. On that end, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for one more time? One more time for me. I don't mean on official business. Rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent research, intelligence gathering, for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan office, right? So how about you just walk on through the front door there and see what you can find? Sound good? But where am I supposed to actually go to again? The Tokyo Metropolitan Office? I guess I've never been there. Maybe it'll appear on my map. I had to get a drink. Are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please come on inside. You must be confused. Construction on this metropolitan office isn't entirely complete yet. Well, it was at one point until a major firm came in and decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Did you make it inside? Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes our work a little easier. Then go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere so you can infiltrate those systems. Piece of cake at this stage. So once you find a terminal, slip on in and work your magic like always. I wish there was a way to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. Reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. I guess I'm starting to ramble though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. The game said that I could go invisible in real life too, so why don't I just do that? And then walk in anyway. Oh, I'm visible again. Oh, I see the connecting point. Oh. I spoke to someone and became visible. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go in here. There's a small digital shift happening here. Touch. Something wrong out there? Oh, you find a terminal that's digital shifting a little. If that shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice, it could be a sign that this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Why don't you try jumping into it? We have no idea what could be in there, so stay on your feet. See, now we're back to blue squares and wireframes. I got Bug Recovery 3. I do though really like how it looks when you step on the ground. I said that, now you guys don't get to see it. Okay, and then... Oh, that's an eater. That's an eater in the back. The game's letting you see it ahead of time, which is almost scarier. You know, maybe, Gardamon, maybe you should sit this one out. Let's let Infamon step in. Hello, Infamon. You are kind of creepy. I mean that in a loving way. No offense though, I kind of want to have Shogun Gekomon run beside me. Oh, you're a lot smaller out here. Don't laugh, stop laughing! What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Beware his power? Beware his power. He at one point was he's a strong Digimon. You don't know. I'm just teasing. I enjoy how he looks. Although, wait a second. Yeah, the reflection they're using is just like a building. Look at that. It's just like a building. You can see that there's like a sign, a corner. Wait, I can show you with my mouse. Right here. There's like a building sign. This is like the building. Nice try, developers. I'm sure somebody out there could link the stock image that they used for that reflection. Eater, why do you have an exclamation point over you? Oh, I can talk to you. Oh, never mind. It's just battle time. Uh-oh. Data is converging. My brain is remembering that that's a really bad thing. We don't want that to happen. Spider shooter. Musical fist. Hey, I think he's gonna be dead before he can do anything. Spiral sword. Another one, another spider shooter. It's cool how he shoots over under his arm like that. I think he did that in the movie. Mamimon learned Awesome Quake. So you found an eater inside there after all. Oh, I guess, wait, that's a big deal. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note? You're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Mashed. If we found an eater, then that means there's a digital space nearby that it was in control of. Either that or it was about to start one, like it was saying before. The fact there was an eater inside the terminal is big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, it's called a day here. Get back to the office. What? Also, there was stuff to the left. It was probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I'm starting to piece it together. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming in and out of that building, and I found that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the lean line inside the Nakano Underpass. So that underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about lead lines when you were inside the tunnel, right? There are two things at play here, the natural energy flow from the Earth along with the lead lines and the digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. You can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, and you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do that? Why did they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. Probably also explains the new extraction going on. As more space would mean much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. That extra energy would go on to impact the office or beyond the facility. Instant digital shift you're into the lobby. And of course, any good shift comes with an eater. Of course, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes into a labyrinth eventually. We don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore now you just clean that joint up. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolve so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual eaters to produce a micro-labyrinth is scary. If we hadn't been there, it might not have well been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. This case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has all been going on and what exactly it's for. Keep our eyes peeled as we move forward. We're onto something here, I know it. Your drive is really admirable. Keep it up. Cool. Well, am I about to leave and then she's gonna tell me to come back? Oh no. was pretty quick. I guess maybe we'll go a little bit more then. Actually, wait. Let's pause for one moment. Did I get another memory up? I didn't. Those stingy bastards. Do we have any vaccine type Digimon in our bank? Oh yeah, we have Leomon. What? Oh, I still don't have enough space? Man. We'll get the other Mamimon back in later then. Okay, I still have all my Tactician's USBs floating around. Kind of worried that I might have put one away on accident. Alright, so now we're moving into chapter 6 or 7 at 15 hours. And in my first time playing this game, I got to chapter 10 at 36 hours. We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Again, this game is like estimated anywhere from 40 to like 100 hours. Just for the main game, not the DLC. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go, right? Because we didn't get a new quest yet. There's a kid from your school at the K Cafe. Do you know each other? Oh, is it Nokia? We haven't had any interactions with Nokia for a while. Oh, it's just some guy. Let me see. Yeah, well, Mash, what are you doing here? Oh, I see. You're the Cyber Sleuth. The office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Cyber Sleuth. So, Cyber Sleuths will take on any case at all, then. That's not true. I see, then. Can I send a request to your office? Okay, it's settled. I'm going to send a request to your office and watch you work. Game, did you really need to have me do that? And then Game! What was that? You made me go to the 4th floor to talk to a guy to get a quest, then go back down to the 1st floor to accept the quest, and then you teleported me back to the 4th floor to continue that quest? Oh, thanks, you took my... You know, hold on. I mean, that kind of stuff might make people mad. It just kind of like makes me laugh. I'm sure, and what's crazier is there's probably tons of stuff like that that doesn't really make sense that I just don't notice. Took a little stretch. I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be back in 10 seconds. back. One thing that I don't think that the game has really addressed, just one thing I wanted to that I realized was they made a really big deal about digital shifts, how the digital waves, and how they are being caused by this influence of both real data and phenomena like mystical energy from Mount Fuji. And at the source of all of these concentration areas of this energy are eaters, which are literally called eaters that eat data. So it just makes you wonder, like, well, why are they eating? What happens when they eat enough? Are they feeding one, you think? Are we basically killing the flies, the gnats of the eaters, and really there's a queen breeding them all or something? Still, that woman you work with, Kyoko, is that her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. Don't say that about Professor Kyla. When I went into the office to submit a request, she said something weird like, "I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you." She said, "It's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female." And then she told me to get some help. You try and send in a serious request and this is what you get. But Kyoko is really pretty and she seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Get some help. Also good for you. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try to find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Right, I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to the detective agency, so could you please try to find a nice, cushy job that'll make up for the fee as soon as you can? And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, then you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Yeah, that's right, I know, that's right, what I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they're a little shady. I really need the money, I'm begging you. Let's discuss when we get back to the office. And then we went back downstairs. He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request. All at the same time, I think it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. He'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job here like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kind of people around in Nakano, we'll find something for him. I've heard of cushy, shady jobs quite close from here. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. Where am I supposed to go? On the internet though? To get him a job? How about the open space? How about the community area? How about Eden entrance? There's none of those places. Oh. In Kowloon level 3? No? Well, I don't want to just keep wandering around. Oh, wait. Here. The Zaxxon hackers. No? I thought we were going to hook him up with a job being a hacker. He said he doesn't even mind if it's shady. Dang. I thought I figured it out. Come on, Shogun Gekomon. What? I said, oh, have you wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. But once again, we're out of time. Perhaps you should get back to your real job, Cyber Sleuth. Thanks for the hint. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. She's only talking about why he needs money. Oh, God. I don't want to Google it, but I will. I will if there's no one in Galactica Park. Where was it? It's not here, right? Okay, that didn't really make sense. They've been everywhere except for the Comic Maniac form, but I don't think it's here either. I'm just checking. So it must be in Coolin then. So I guess I'm gonna go to level 3 and push through and see what we find. What was forwards the last time we were here? Did we ever even get to go? We were trying to get that guy girlfriend? Oh, we almost made it the whole way. See you later. Somewhere here? I should have just Googled it. Where's my yellow paint at? Help! Help! What? Someone said they're all in the comic, as in the real world, not the digital world. What the fuck? Well, lads, later tonight, after the Uma races, I'm just gonna do mine because the gates open at 6. Probably gonna do mine at I don't know, 6:30, 7. But I gotta be done in an hour for Advent and Justice chess match, which I don't understand. But you know what? I'm gonna watch it. I gotta watch it. I wonder, like, why chess? I still don't get it. I don't get it. I don't believe it was any of their idea. And what, are we gonna get a chess Advent versus Justice chessboard matching chess set pieces or something as merchandise? Because, you know, that's gonna be super expensive. For the chess friends. I mean, I know how to play and well, I don't really like playing chess. I would rather play other board games than chess, like So I guess I feel like it takes a long time. Maybe if you played someone in chess that you were of equal skill against, it would be a lot of fun. Chess is for nerds? I learned how to play chess at a young age, so I feel like that means I'm a nerd, right? My babysitter's sons taught me one day. I don't even know why. I also don't know why they learned, but see. It's funny because I see a bunch of people on Twitter that are like, yeah, Advent's got this in a bag because Shiori's there. But, you know, Gigi could be a surprise sleeper hit too, we don't know. And I want to be like, you guys, no offense, but we just had a stream with Shiori, a chess stream, and that's when she was learning how to play chess. It was just a few weeks ago. It's very recent. I want to bet you guys they must have missed that one, huh? Oh, hey, an item. Wow, good thing I went all this way for an attach E, right, guys? Wait, why am I still exploring? I literally know where to go. Am I an idiot? Wait, I'm not exploring. I'm trying to leave. How do I leave? I think I was going the wrong way. But, there's this really cool game, and I don't know if it's free, and I also don't know the name of it, but it's a game about chess, but chess where you play off against a troll on a bridge. It might actually be called troll chess, but, it has crazy rules, and the whole point is that guy is gonna cheat, and he will move his piece to your king and insta-kill you anytime he can. And the rules of the chess game change over time, and what you're supposed to do is learn these kind of weird mix of real-life rules and made-up chess rules. And if you can point out when he breaks the rules and cheats, then you get to do a rule-free move. But if you call him out on a move, you have to like call him out and then point out what rule you broke, or what rule he broke. But if you get it wrong, then he gets a free move, and his free move is always to kill your king instantly. You can even play off of the chessboard. There's like moments where you're going to be moving your pieces like way off to the side, like 3 chessboards away, you know. It's a pretty cool game. I thought about playing it, but there's a reason why I didn't, which is not a serious reason, but it's that there's like an ending to the game, and now I know the ending, and I feel like it's less special now. But you know, you guys don't know the ending. I guess I could have showed it to you guys. My litty react, though, it wouldn't have been a good react. Here's the first guy, by the way, just right here. So you want to learn a quick buck in Eden now, huh? I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy, anyone could do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, let me know if you're interested. You guys think I should be a ghost hunter? I don't want to be a ghost hunter. I'm scared of that kind of stuff. Why? You're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but an easy-peasy, well-paid one. In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. What? What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to be freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms and hospitals at night, and be terrified all the time, then be my guest. I don't want to know what's going on with that guy. didn't he specifically say he was looking for a job in Eden? How was I supposed to know that I was supposed to walk around in this place? Also, I must have missed someone somewhere. How? Out here? Have I never gone out? No? Step, step, step. Screen transition, step, step, step. What? Maybe that internet chatter lied, and that they're not all in this place. Cool. Cool, man. This fucking Reddit thread, this dude's like, I'm stuck, and has a picture of him talking to Kyoko. And then the update says, update, I figured it out. You motherfucking... How then? You fucking... You ass. Update, I figured it out. Fuck. God. God. Something like that's gonna kill me one day, guys. When I'm older and my heart's not so good, some stupid thing like that's gonna do me, and I'm gonna be like, and die. They're gonna be like, he died at a minor inconvenience. We don't know what else to say. Just figure it out. I'm trying. There's only so many rooms. What the heck? You? Bro, I give up. I'm going to Game Facts. Dun dun dun. That's where the walkthrough is. There's a quiz guide? I don't want to see the quiz guide. Da, 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 da. Oh no, I'm reading chapter names ahead of time. My years of anti-spoiling, not looking at stuff, prevented me from reading any of that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Hmm? Oh, oops. Sorry, I was a little bit farther than that. According to the case... What? Talk to the dodgy realtor. Wait, leave and head west. Wait, what? After the scenes, you'll be back in the agency. Leave and head west, and then south from the elevator. Talk to the dodgy realtor. What? He's on the bottom floor? Where? What? How did I not find that guy? Guys, I don't want to talk about what just happened. You can work in Eden, and it's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction to the job, and the business is called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen be possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's an easy job, but if you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone about this. Is that it? I don't want to know if that's a real thing. Oh, you found one already? Where? Room laundering? Stuff picked from formaldehyde? Taking photos of ghosts? That's all just urban legends, though. Doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, the ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like an easy, nice job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Well, why do I have to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why, it's none of your business. It's to buy Jimiken CDs, isn't it? None of your business. What isn't? Sakura, what do you mean? Nothing, it's nothing. Ryota, are you here by any chance talking about something strange? The only strange thing lately has been you. You've been talking so carelessly. Oh, there's no point in talking to you. Come on, Mash, let's go. Take me to the client. Are you still obsessed with Jimiken? Ryota, mashed. Okay, see ya. I knew you'd come. Wahahaha. How'd I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. Wahaha. I want you to look into a ghost, the white boy, who's been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon lately. This time I'd like you to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good photo, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, huh? You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with the digital camera? Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in the digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it. It's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of people in this world have seen ghosts and blah 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 blah. It all started at the incident in Roswell. The government and aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up. And cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy. Anyways, there's no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. Well, what would you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the specter of Kowloon. To tell the truth, I'm a little bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Do you have a Digimon? Did Mr. Navet also give you a Digimon? Because if you don't, you're gonna get in trouble. We can't just wander around Kowloon. In the end, it'll actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while. Can we stop giving Twitch tons of crazy out of context clips for me saying this thing about this white boy, please? I just realized every streamer that's playing Cyber Sleuth right now, they're all having to read these same lines of dialogue that I'm saying. That's kind of funny. I want to hear other people say some of this weird stuff, what their reactions are. Yeah, this ghost is supposed white boy rumors, right? I heard about them. Ghosts do appear in Eden, but this is a hyper-realistic virtual world, so they can appear even here. But I'm not sure where they appear. At the very least, I don't think they appear around here. Wherever they appear, I run away as fast as I can. I'm guessing it's to the left. Let's just go to the left. Actually, you know, before we get to wherever is about to happen next, I am going to run to the restroom really quick. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. I was trying to wait until the switch to Umusume, but I got scared that I was going to have to go to the bathroom during a more interesting part with conversations. There's a guy sitting on the ground. Oh, you're looking for a ghost. Oh, it's the white boy I've heard of recently, right? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that's a real idiot. Okay, this is a digital world. The real world's a different story. Doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. Wait, oh, that's Ryota. At the end of the day, I suppose there's no such thing as a ghost. Wow, one guy told you that, and now you give up, huh? We'll never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do now? Let's go back to doing the room laundering. Oh, but that would mean the client would have to do that in that horrible room. It would take such a long time. It would be so awful. Oh, I didn't know that that's what that guy meant. I thought that that guy meant that he was scamming like realtors by, you know, if somebody passed away in their home, then he would have you squat there and then act like they didn't. But I think that guy was gonna be dead. Let's go to the cleaning with the pickled stuff. Cleaning that stuff. You mean that stuff? Even for money, and even though it doesn't take long, I wouldn't take that job. That's a little too... No thanks. Alright, well, let's stage the picture then. You wanna fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. That stupid old man should be easy to trick. I don't think he was an old man. Right, if we do this smash, you should play the part of the ghost. Why not use a Digimon? You're the only one who can. No, do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost. Remember, you've done these things in life that you regret, and there's people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. Oh, it's him! The real one! Hey, what are you doing? Turn around! Ryota! Oh, there's nothing there. You were too slow! Huh? What? The white boy? Hey, quick! Take a picture! The camera! Get the camera, quick! He's gone! Is my character going, yeah. So let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake one. That's pretty much it. Even so, this picture, an elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we'll have to reject this case. What? No way, Mash to me, we put everything we had into this one. Doesn't matter, sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That is the key technique in ghost photography. So you need to invoke a uniquely human phenomenon in... Oh. I didn't get to see what that word was. It was a weird word. For example, here, the perspective in this picture. Now what's wrong? Looks like the camera took a photo. Where? Look, behind Mash, you can see a human figure, but it has no head. But, whoa, this is a real ghost photo. Okay, let's go take it to the editor right away. Mash, Kyoko, thank you so much. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I'm the one in the photo. You? I was so worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. I see, that's why he needed the money. He needed the money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short time. He shouldn't try to buy me a present that he can't afford. So he's doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Ha 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 ha, young love. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. By any chance, is there someone else you're in love with? Jimiken? So it was a present of unrequited love, eh? You know, our case has gotten a load more colorful since you got in here. There's lots of action over Shibuya Records in Shibuya. You've been there, right? I feel very unsatisfied with that quest ending, I'm gonna be honest. So we press on. This is a stuffed episode this time, guys. And before we were just doing like one chapter per part, but I've done a few in this one now. Also, I've been forgetting to look for that Victory Uchida guy. I'm sure later I'm gonna see that he had amazing items. But he won't be here again. Probably. Is that a oh wait, she's up at the top too. No, that's not a... I thought she was supposed to be like a squirrel. That's just a hair bun. This is the record store, right? Oh, I don't ever remember going in here before. But here we are. Who is that?
これはすみません。お客様にこんなところ。
Wait. Her hair and the yellow headband are giving me very mild Subaru vibes. Sorry, I can't believe I conked out like that in front of a customer. All the crazy things around here the last couple days have really... I paused to let her yawn, but she didn't yawn. Yawn tuckered me out. Cyber Sleuth, you do random acts of kindness and sleuthing? That's awesome. Oh, I really shouldn't be talking to my customers like this. That's my bad. Let me start from the top. I'll be on the ball this time. Okay? Okay? If you don't see a CD you like, I can back order it for you, so don't hesitate to ask. Oh, she really is done talking. Do I leave now? What? Okay, let's just talk to other people, I guess. There are so many anime CDs in here, it's really the best, and Miss Reiko Tawa looks really cute. Recently, I happened to pick up a CD and look at it. It was homemade. Seems like someone's going around mixing homemade CDs with the others. There's something about flipping through a rack of CDs, it's not like anything else. I found Jimiken's first single. Jimiken was so cute even back then. Look at this spectacular lineup. Surrounded by all these CDs, I just feel... what? That's so weird. I would have thought everything here would be in alphabetical order, but it looks like everything's all mixed up. Did I go to the wrong record store? Are there two record stores? No. It's also going to be nice to play Time Stranger and not feel like I'm on a time constraint. I'm like, I gotta hurry, I'm losing. Right now I'm losing time, I'm losing time. Can I go to the Digilab from here? Yeah. What? She did it again! You give me a hint! You're literally in the game to give me hints and you're not! What the fuck? I mildly lost it there for like a small second there. Maybe it was in Akimar. She's like, oh, you better get back to work. Thanks. She's gonna be in the next game. I almost guarantee it, because she's in a lot of Digimon games. I don't know what her deal is. None of these are for... I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I don't know where I'm going. Professor Kyla, help me. There's a lot of action over in Shibuya Records in Shibuya. Wait, do I have to take a quest? Oh. I had to take a quest, guys. That was the problem. And now we're back. Hi, you're the Cyber Sleuth, right? Here to take the case? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Reiko Tawa. I'm a bit of an otaku. Honestly, I'm a huge otaku. Anime music and anime music are my weakness. So I got a part-time job here at Shibuya Records. I can relate so far. Oh, right. You want to know more about the case? Can do. There's been a bunch of weird stuff going on in the store, like pranks or something. CDs on display keep switching without me switching them. Plus, this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the middle. It's not weird, it's freaking me out. Police said they can't do a thing about it, and I can't eat, I can't sleep. It's a problem. I mean, there's gotta be an explanation, right? Somebody's gotta be doing this. Please, please, won't you find out why? Pretty please? Time to talk to everyone in the store again. You know, it seems like strange things have been happening in the store lately. Exactly, the strange pranks thing. They say there are death trap CDs mixed in with the normal records. One listen, and you die. Okay, this case got extremely serious. Very suddenly. What? What do you want? You're not gonna ask me something, are you? I am. The strange pranks. It's a pretty well-known rumor, at least between Shibuya record maniacs like me. The order of things are sorted in will randomly change. Seems weird. It makes it hard to find the CDs you want. Yeah, see, that sounds just like an innocent prank. Until, you know, the death record. You're the one investigating the weird stuff going on. I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh, look, here it is. See, the cover's just got these odd symbols. There's no band name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know? Why did they name drop Led Zeppelin like that? Here, you want to give it a listen? Yeah, sure, man. Oh, I'm dying! This is one of the death records! Oh! I can't tell if it's restarted or not. It reminds you of the episode of King of the Hill where he listens to Bobby's shitty music. I do remember that. That man, and I make my mom mad when I see King of the Hill clips and I say, I tell her that they remind me of Hank and Peggy. She doesn't like that. Alright, let's see what we have to say about this song. It's pretty awful, isn't it? Like the other day, alright. Just because I mentioned it, right? The other day, my mom was like, I think I'm gonna pull out the Halloween decorations. And I said, okay, cool, yeah. She was like, but you know how your father is about my witch. She has this, like, witch, you know, decoration. And they don't fight about it, but, you know, like, he doesn't like it. He thinks it's too early, you know, and she's like, I'm doing it. I'm putting it here. But, you know, I'm like, this just seems exactly like something Peggy would be like, you know, I made this art sculpture or whatever, and Hank thinks it's ugly or whatever, you know what I mean? And he's like, why don't we put it up here, you know, where it's dignified, but it's like you can't see it, you know, and it's too early. That's what he says too sometimes, but I'm like, whatever, man. It's like a witch. I mean, I guess witches are pretty Halloween-y. But yeah, I was like, see, this is like something that they would have in King of the Hill, I swear. And then like throughout the episode, the witch would be in different places, and then like, you know, people would be commenting on the witch. They'd be like, oh, I see the witch is out again, you know, and they'd be like, yeah, you know what that means. Something like that. All right, back to Digimoning. Some people were cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. Those rhymes and stuff were kind of definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. It was fun imagining a real person in the sound booth doing all that stuff. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up, so somehow the CD is always right in your face. My best guess is that someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you can find out. Come back in at dark and watch the place. Hi, so did you give it a listen? Wow, that's unique for sure. The artist is definitely creative, just not always good. Huh? You really thought it was bad? I'm sorry, I don't dislike it per se. How's the investigation going? Sleuthing up a storm? Got any good leads? After the store closes. Alright, if that's what we have to do to get to the bottom of the mystery, then we gotta do it. You wouldn't even recognize this place at night, huh? It's almost creepy, she says, as it looks literally the exact same. I ran a scan of the Shibuya records and definitely picked up traces of digital wave. These pranks are definitely Digimon related. I'm almost certain. These strange symbols on the CD cover art may as well be Digimon writing. There's gotta be a clue that we're missing. Head in and give the place a full rundown. Hey there, Master, are you ready to do this? The manager said we have to run out of the place until the morning, so let's solve this mystery. Huh? What do you mean it's too dangerous? Whoever made that CD is dedicated to their music. I want to meet them. So, like it or not, I'm coming in. If that's okay. Whoa, no! Oh, no! That's a big old digital shift. Ah, there's your problem right there. You got a big-ass digital shift where your employee door is supposed to be. What's going on? Huh? What is this? What do you mean, digital shift? Etemon! Ah, kya! What the heck is this? Did I fall asleep on my feet again? This is the Digimon I thought Jimiken would have. Who could have come here at this late at night, I wonder? Perhaps they're here for me. My fans, my adoring public is here to greet me. Tell me, are you crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes? Yeah, man. Finally, some recognition. You know the true sonic arts when you hear them. Well, since you clearly rock hard to my thundering beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage. Uh-oh. He grabs us and yanks us into the digital shift. Ah, mashed! Huh? I say to myself. That Digimon dragged me in here, but where is here? Heh, I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. Shut up, myself. Hey, look at that. It finally reconnected. Our link with you went dead a while ago. We figured it must have been the labyrinth, so we've been trying to get back ever since. Now that we found a way around it, we should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, good luck. So anyway, you were in a labyrinth? Tell me everything. Show me your records. Who would have thought there was a path hidden there? Every analysis I run comes back the same. The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. And I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was a Digimon. You need to find it and fast. The Mon can't have gone very far. Weird soundtrack here. Let's go, Shogun Gekomon. Yeah, I hope in Time Strangers, like, Shogun Gekomon, he's like twice as big as this, and I get to ride on his shoulders. I feel like he's supposed to be bigger. Also, this is just really one big long hallway, which I kind of appreciate. There's also been no random Digimon encounters yet, which is suspicious. I'm also going to drop a save. Still never know when we're going to get that first game over. Oh, there he is. Huh? Oh, welcome. Oh, okay. Wait, come back. Okay. Looks like Etemon ran off in a different direction. Ah. I knew that, but I just kind of wanted to get some loot, maybe. Shogun Gekomon is looking in two different directions at once. There's no way he can get away from us. Okay, again, there's no going the other way to get a little bit of loot, it seems, in this area. Over this way. Is he leading me to a trap? Paralysis recovery? Alright, well, we're here. This way. Wait, he just ran through me. We couldn't stop him? Wait. What's happening? We're never gonna catch him like this, I say to myself, as I'm also realizing that. We might be able to catch him if we cut in from behind him. Do you have any suggestions? Who am I saying that to? Cut in behind him. Oh, I see a digital shift placed over there. Ah. We're about to gank him a little bit. Ooh. Hey, you're getting a bit carried away. Oh, is it possible you become such a rabid fan of me? Such a fierce fandom that it spiraled into an obsession? And that love turned into cruel hatred. You would kill me so that no one else could have me. No, I can't allow that. I'm simply too much for one hacker to handle. Uh-oh. Infermon's paralyzed. No! Do. Okay, that was 24, you know, that's like 110-ish damage. Musical Fist. Intelligence down. Intelligence in this game is magic damage and defense. Spiral Sword. Not bad. Mirror Reflection. We still don't really know what that does. Get him. Get him, Andromon. It's simple. It's simple. for my powerful Digimon, which are using digital steroids. Wow, it goes much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool. I'll take them back. And I promise I'll never use that secret path again, okay? We good? Alright, well, now that we're done here, I'm not quite sure what to do. So this Etemon, it doesn't look like an evil Digimon. I guess the best move is to report it to the client, to Shibuya Records. They should team up. Yay, says Reiko. Ash, you're back. You're safe. You're alive. You were gone for so long. I didn't know what happened. I didn't know what to do, but you're back now. Huh? A Digimon? Does that mean what I think it means? Even outside of the cyberspace Eden? So that weird thing with the CDs, all the pranks, it was the Digimon? Oh, come on, pranks? That was art! I see you selling all kinds of music here. What's the harm in selling mine too? I work hard to make those beats and drop vocals. Mixing the right amount of guitar is not as easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound. Oh, that's not quite it. It's just that your music has such an abhorrent assault on the senses that it makes me wish I could claw out my ears. But, on the other hand, it has a really unique sound that both reinvents and transcends genre. I think people will really dig it. He said, yeah, it really just takes a while for new stuff like this to catch on. But hey, don't give up on music. It won't give up on you. You have to believe in what you've created, or you'll never succeed. Are you saying what I think you're saying? If you promise to knock off all the freaky stuff, I'll talk to my manager and do my best to get your CD stocked for real. I'll even give it another listen. Who knows, maybe I'll even end up as the president of your fan club. He's crying. He had to look away to cry. Thank you so much. I've never had a real fan before, much less one that's nice to me.
So
after all that, it was a Digimon looking for a little exposure, taking a shot at fame. I kind of feel like he wasn't punished much for the whole breaking and entering thing. It wasn't about that at the end. We got to the bottom of a mystery and I got to hear a really cool upcoming artist. Actually, I'm starting to get into his album. That's the best part about music. There's room for anyone to try their hand. His music may be strange, it's definitely strange, but it pushes the boundaries. You've got to respect that in an artist. I like that. You're not just in it to help the store grow, you're trying to expand the world of music. And I would expect no less. Music is the soundtrack to our lives. Thank you so much, Mash. Now I can get back to doing what I love. Always feel free to drop in. The Shibuya Records is like a shrine to amazing music. See you soon. She really believes in that store. I hope they know how lucky they are to have someone like her. Can't argue with that level of devotion. Is it? Sleuth, rank up! Became almost Cyber Sleuth. What have I been doing this whole time then? Reiko just made a corner just for Etemon CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have time. How'd it go? Getting used to working as a detective? I see, no real feel for it yet. But I'm going to need you to work even harder. Our agency's motto is... excuse me. Our agency's motto is reject not those who come, chase those who leave, those who will not work, will not eat. Excuse me, hello? Huh? We already have a newspaper subscription. What? Get out of here, you. Account made on May 11th, 2021. That was a real zombie account, lads. Username ended in 85. Born in 1985, perhaps. No, that's not it. We've got a fire extinguisher and the internet, and we've got everything our office needs. Sorry. This is the detective agency, isn't it? Huh? This is the Cyber Sleuth Detective Agency. I have a case for you. I'm a customer. I mean a client. A client. Why is she not trusting him? Welcome to the reliable Kurumi Detective Agency. Please tell us the details of your case. Chapter 7. Demon Pilgrimage Capriccio? Demon Pilgrimage? Earth Demon? In other words, you plan to buy Digimon Capture from a hacker, but were robbed of a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, exactly. Digimon Capture on sale cheap. It sounded too good to be true. What they're doing, it's awful. Playing with people's obsessions. People's obsessions. They're nothing more fragile than that. When you want something, you want it no matter what, no matter the risk, no matter the method. If you're lucky, you can get several. One for saving, one for viewing, because they're so special. To think that they titillate even a grown-up's obsessions. Such a dignified and rarefied thing. I'll never forgive them. I'll never, ever forgive them. I understand what you're trying to say. To summarize, you'd like us to get back your very rare Digimon medal, correct? They stole some e-money too, but I don't care. All I want is my precious Digimon medal back. We'll take on the case. We'll do our best to honor your emotions. Did you get that, Mashed? Sure. The perpetrator likely didn't want the medal itself. I'm guessing the plan was to pawn it off for cash, given how rare it is. There's a shop that deals in Digimon medals here in Nakano, if I remember correctly. That would be the ideal place to begin the case. Start by asking questions. Meanwhile, I'll look into this Digimon medal. It's too bad I don't share that same degree of obsession. Do I have to take the case first? Okay. So, let the record show that the last time when I was confused and then I just needed to take a case. This time, you don't have to take a case. To the 4th floor. I kind of went the long way on that one, but that's okay. Can't buy that medal. It's pretty rare, so you should hold on to it. There's a medal seller in Kowloon level 4. He might know something about it. Ooh, level 4. Well, I keep saying, well, we'll do one more quest, and then they turn out to be really fast, and so then I'm like, well, we'll do one more. So we're doing another one, but I think no matter what happens, this is the last one for this part today, because it's almost time to. Well, actually, I don't want to race as soon as it opens at 6 o'clock, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. So I'm getting a little worried about my throat, so. I'm gonna have to start taking better care of my throat if I'm gonna be streaming more. To the 4th floor. Now we're, ooh, a red thing. Okay, I do think it's cool that they have these things like the hacking ability, the on-brand abilities in the internet. Playing RPGs and reading all the dialogue says, oh my god, it's Victory Uchida! Yeah, that's true, that we are playing a bit of a different game. Like, RPGs are always going to be like this. Kowloon is kind of scary, but the road to CEO is filled with terrors, so it's okay, I hope. Anyways, here's today's present. I got a researcher USB. That's pretty good. And with that, I'm out. Next time will be harder to find. You're already kind of hard to find. Hey, a Gekomon. Don't really know if we needed an elevator for that, but could just did with a little slope. What's that? Who are you? You got questions for me? You say you're a saber sleuth? I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give info out on customers. In my business, client trust is everything. You say you're a saber sleuth? What does that even mean, saber? Oh, cyber sleuth. Figures they'd have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi said he was in a department with a name like that. Oh, what's that? You know Matayoshi, the old geezer? Really? Your detective agency is his secret weapon? What do you mean by that? We're sort of like his ace in the hole. Why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fellow? Yes, a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price, though, so he left. Where did he go? How am I supposed to know? I'm telling you the truth, honest. I'm not a liar. So if you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said hello? Make sure you remember that. The guy came to sell the medal. It looks like we went wrong about that. The buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name-dropped Detective Matayoshi. Guess the old man has some real pull. There are probably people who owe him, and a lot of people have dirt on him too. By the way, I've made some progress on the investigation of my end. I picked up the signal of a Digimon medal. A very rare Digimon medal, to which a unique ID has been assigned. I managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. ID has a privacy setting, preventing the owner and the address from being identified. It was a real trick to analyze. The protection on it is pretty darn tough. But anyway, results of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there was only one signal in Eden. I would guess that would be the client's medal. The signal came from Kowloon level 4 and from somewhere pretty deep in the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. And I leave the case in your hands now. Hey, Sukamon. There's an elevator up there. Oh, maybe I have to do this first anyway. Oh, okay. See you later. Ever since my mom got into Jimiken, things have been different around the house. She kind of just stares at the TV. She lost her will to do anything. I'm getting really worried. Now hang on a second. I'm curious about what kind of relationship there is between Jimiken's supposed ability to drain people of their physical energy and how eaters are able to eat and delete people's digital data. Something's up with those things. There's kind of these dots, they're getting closer together, you know? I'm gonna try to digivolve Leomon real quick. All these guys are vaccine. But like I said, that guy's Justmon, I think. Let's see who this guy is. Leomon is digivolved into something I've never seen before. It's... oh my gosh, wait. It's Grop Leomon. Someone that I've only just recently became aware existed in the first place. But what happened to Saber Leomon? I think he's also an option. Oh, maybe that's him right there. Or wait, or maybe that's him. No, actually, wait, that's him right there, isn't it? I just realized we got a lot of electric guys on our team right now. Whatever. I kind of wanted a Bancho Leomon. Bancho Leomon's pretty cool. He's got like a leather jacket. Badass Leomon or boss Leomon, you know. Lots of paths, lots of people to talk to. We haven't heard much from Zaxxon lately. Maybe a whole new team like Jude's is gonna pop up. Most of the hacking incidents in town have been a product of a new ex-Zaxxon team, Demons, they're called. There's a new hacking crew out there, chat. Probably led by Jimiken. Who's this guy? He looks like he has a Jimiken mask on. Oh dear, you're telling me that you think I stole a very rare Digimon medal? There's no way I could do such a thing. Look at me with my skinny arms and soft, fair skin. What's that? You got an ID match. Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, you don't know anything. I don't know anything. I never saw any businessmen. What? I didn't say anything about a businessman. You didn't say anything about a businessman? Oh, you said that the victim was a male? Oh, nobody likes a nag. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way. Oh, he has a Bakumon in a tree. Cherrymon. Well, light it up. Fighter shooter. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, musical fist hits all enemies? Dead. Purified. Leomon went up to level 17. Boof. He boofed? He just boofed right in front of me like that? You won't forget. I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader, to Jimiken. That's the first time you've heard someone go boof? What a splendid experience for you. But more importantly, what? Did you get the Digimon medal back? That's some impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Given the client in particulars, I decided that I'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but could I have you come back to the office ASAP? Oh man, we're going right into it. Hey, you there, assistant detective. Looks like you're doing well. What's that? Whatever became of Kamishiro, the Nile Corporation case? That's on the back burner right now. I'm on a different case today. Here's your next client, your friend Sakura's mother. You're one of Sakura's classmates? I've heard her talk about you. Yeah, it's easier to talk about this with you. To tell you the truth, Sakura has run away from home. She's been acting very odd lately. I've been worried. I had no idea she'd do anything like this. You said she's been acting very odd lately. Can you be more specific, man? There was this music video. She'd stay in her room with all the lights off, just watching the same video over and over. Morning, noon, and night. She wouldn't leave her room even to go to school. So of course I scolded her for it, but that's when she ran away. Yes. So I went to the police, and the detective here recommended your agency to me. But why bring you all the way here? You've seen a run of cases similar to this lately. This would be the straw that broke the camel's back. Camel's back? Yeah. I pulled the video we think caused her to run away and did a bit of research. Here. The camera angles. Jimiken on TV. Hi, my little honeys. Thanks for waiting, lols. And now what you all been waiting for. Of the demons, by the demons, for the demons. It's time to jack the airwaves, lols. Well, are you picking up what I'm putting down? That tingling feeling running through your bones? Listen up, my new single, Infernal Hummingbird. Hit chills down your spine and become fans of mine. This is it. This is the video Sakura was watching.
どうやら説明
Well,
の
that
手間
saves me a
が省けた
long-winded
みたい。
explanation.
最近
The
この
Demon's
ジミーケ
hacker
ンとかい
team
う
run by
小
this
僧
punk
率いるハ
Jimiken
ッ
have
カー
been
陣
on a
しか
huge
もだ。
crime spree lately.
この
That
大
said,
掛かりな電波
pulling
ジャ
someone
ッ
off
クか
like
ら
a
して
large-scale
か
hijacking
な
of
り大
airwaves
口
that
のスポンサー
would
が背後
require
に
a
いる
big
と
sponsor
俺は
pulling
睨ん
the
でる。
strings, I think.
そのせいで警
Hence,
察の
the
腰が
camel's
重いと
back.
ええ。
大掛か
Yeah,
りな電波
a
ジャック
large-scale
大
airwave
口のス
jack
ポンサー
hijacking, a big
警察
sponsor,
の捜査
all
の
while
根
police
幹
attention
神
is
城です
elsewhere.
か。
確か
Kamishiro.
な証拠はないがおそらくな。
There's no hard proof, but it's gotta be them.
神城ってエデンを運
Kamishiro,
営して
the
いる
company that runs Eden. How are they connected to
お
my
母さん
daughter?
娘さん
Leave
の
your
こと
daughter
は
to
お
us,
任せ
ma'am.
くだ
We'll
さい。
find her. You can
どう
count
か
on
安心
us.
してご
Stay
自宅
calm
でお
and
待
wait
ち
at
くださ
home.
い。
In fact,
さあ
why don't I drop you off
君
there?
は又吉刑事から
Mash, get
詳
the
しい
details
情報
from Detective Matayoshi, okay?
上白が絡
If
むとど
Kamishiro
う
is
しても
involved,
な。
we have to get to the bottom of
毎
this.
日度
I made a
俺が
mess of
や
things with them
何よ
before.
り俺
If I
が
mess
下
up
手に動
again,
くと
the top brass
上
will
に
come down
潰
on
さ
me
れるのが
hard.
オチだ。
The perils of being a civil
こう
servant, I
そこ
suppose.
でだ。
That's where you come in. I'd like to borrow your unique talents.
いやいや、
Don't worry,
話は
I've
全
heard
て
it
京
all
ちゃん
from
から聞いてる。
Kyokyo. She told me what you can do.
お前さんが戸
Only
惑うのも
naturally,
無理
you
や
might be a
け
tad
ど、
confused.
上白の
But
摘発は
Kyo-chan and I want
俺
nothing
と
more
京
than
ちゃん
to
の悲願、
expose
一丁前
Kamishiro.
に正義ってやつ
I
に
used to
燃えてい
believe
た
in
俺から、
justice. I
そ
had
の理想
ideals
と
and a
尊
partner
敬
I
する先輩
respected.
を奪った。
But all of that was taken
そ
from
れ
me
が上白だ。
by Kamishiro.
京ちゃんから聞いてないか？
Kyo-chan didn't tell you, huh?
クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の先輩で元警官、
Kamishiro snuffed out Kyo-chan's father,
上白に消されたんだよ。
my former partner, and the founder of this agency.
もちろん確実な証拠はねえ。けど、上白は俺と京ちゃんにとって敵なんだ。
Of course, there's no actual proof, but the two of us have wanted revenge on Kamishiro ever since.
どうしても上白の尻尾をつかみたい。
I'd like nothing more than to catch them
ここん
red-handed.
とこ活発に動いてる上白とお前さんの能力、
With Kamishiro scurrying about like mad, and you coming into these weird abilities of
今が
yours.
チャンスなんだ。俺に、いや、俺と京ちゃんに力を貸してくれ。
This is our big chance. Please, help me. No, help me and Kyo-chan.
ありがてえ。頼んだぞ若いの。
Thank you. I'm counting on you, young one. Very intense. Yeah, that was a great little scene.
今
When
又吉
Digimon
刑事と
turns
す
it
れ違
on,
った
man,
の
it's
だ
pretty
が
cool.
何かあったのか？
I just
目に
passed
涙を
Detective
浮かべてい
Matayoshi
た
on
よ
the
うに見え
street.
たが
What happened? It looked like there were tears in his eyes.
又吉刑事
The detective is
熱い
a
人だろ。
passionate man,
君
you
の能
know.
力
He's
コネ
well
クトジャ
aware
ンプ
that your
が
connection
犯
jump
罪スレ
ability
スレである
skirts
こ
the
とは
boundaries of what's
まだまだ
legal.
子供の君に
Plus,
頼ること
he'd
自体
never
本当は
ordinarily
やり
ask
きれない
so
はず
much
だ。
from someone who's still a child.
ただ
But
あの人にとって
for
上白
Matayoshi,
に迫ることは
going after
それだけ重い
Kamishiro
課
is
題という
very
こと。
personal.
おじさんは
Honestly,
本
the
当は
old man
私
thinks
の
I
こと
shouldn't
も
get myself
巻き
involved
し
in
かし
this.
私自身
But
が
I'm going after
上白に
Kamishiro as
それ
well.
ならばいっそ巻き
He
込んでいった方
he's
が
probably thinking
万
that
一の場合
since he
に
can't stop me,
私を
he
守
can
れ
still
る。
be on the lookout for my
ま
well-being.
ったくああ
He's
見えて
almost too
熱い人
passionate
なん
for
だ
his
よ
own good.
あの人は。
It can be
む
almost
さ
painful
苦
to
しい
watch
ほどにも
sometimes.
すまない。
Sorry for rambling on
さ
like
て
that.
話を本筋に
Okay,
戻そう
let's。get back to the topic
君
at
は
hand.
行方不明
Track
の
down
さ
the
くら君に
clues
つ
on the
い
missing
てどん
Sakura.
な小さなことでも
Any
い
lead
い。
is good, even a small
彼
one.
女が立ち寄
Check
りそうな
places
場
she'd
所を調
usually
べ
go
て
and pick up on her
こ
trail.
その間に私
While you're
は
doing that,
ジミー
I'll
ケン
look
と
into
やら
the
の
Jimiken
この
and
不
this
快な映像
disturbing
につい
video.
て調べておく。おおよその察しはつ
I've
い
got
て
a
いる
general
が
guess
検証を
percolating,
怠ると
but if I'm
命
not
取りにも
careful
な
in
りかね
checking
ない。
things out, there could well be fatal
有能な助
consequences.
手を私の
I don't
怠
want to
慢で
lose my
失いた
assistant
くは
through
ない
my
ので
own
ね。
personal negligence. Someplace Sakura would likely go. She seemed to like to go to Nakano a lot. It's as good a place to start as any. Whew. That last conversation was pretty intense. The music came in at a good time, I thought, too. Lots of progress made today, chat. Not just Digimon-wise, but story-wise as well. And I guess since I'm running away from most battles, since we don't have to train, and since I can kill bosses somewhat faster than I would be had I not done training, we're moving right along. Hope you guys are enjoying the story so far. I'm actually not sure how easy it is to keep up with the story, but like at least a third of what we've done so far is literally just not relevant to the story at all. Like the ghost girl and the song and the walking down the street thing, and some of these other cases are kind of random. Like when we fixed the air conditioner twice. I think one of those is a side quest though, to be fair. So, I am going to be getting everything up onto YouTube soon, but you can always watch any of the VODs on Twitch for anyone that is curious about anything that has happened so far. And I'm actually going to start writing a more thorough recap in a Google Doc, and I'm just going to put that link in the recap command. That way I can remember more stuff, because there's stuff that I want to remember that I'm already forgetting. Like, don't forget, at the beginning of the game, the white ghost boy guy gave us a mysteriously named program that we don't understand the language of, and that's probably going to be the thing that saves us at the very end of the game. And I don't want to forget about it. I don't want to forget about it. So, I think we're moving into the very beginning of the moment. I don't know what the moment is, and I don't know when it's going to happen, but the story has a moment where it kicks into high gear. It might even be tomorrow, I don't know. But yes, that's it for the Digimon portion. Outro time. Not much to say, because I will be back in an hour to 2 hours for some Uma Musume runs. Feel free to join, and I am sorry for my behavior ahead of time. I am ready to snipe. Don't do it. Where's Dan? Someone get Dan, because he's supposed to let me win. He's supposed to let me get an easy win, okay? Let me get an easy win off Dan, then you can snipe me, alright? How's that? Don't snipe me and Dan. Wait, yesterday, I wish I could have got a screenshot of it. I got a pop-up that said no opponents found. And I was like, wait. So either my game just bugged out, or this has big implications on the ghost gamers. Like when they were saying you run up against fake players. I don't know. It was interesting. Alright, chat. Yeah, I'll be back for some Uma Musume later today. It won't be that one won't be a long stream, since this one we went for a while today. Hopefully to see you all then. If not, I'll see you all for more Digimon probably tomorrow. And thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go resist trying to eat another hamburger, and instead I'm gonna eat something else. So, goodbye, I'll see you later, bye!